Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Squid. These are the easies.
Rice.
Rice? You're rice?
Yeah,
You are just rice.
I'm an entire bowl of rice.
You are an entire bowl of rice. This is rice. That's Kit. Kit's normal. At least one of my bartenders has to be. And then Skylanders Adventure.
You've heard of Omu rice. Get ready for I am rice.
Hit sequel to the game Baba is You. Baba is rice. Okay. Cat, would you like to start the stream by doing a funny little thing, a silly little activity? Or do we want to just get back into playing the video game?
Activity.
So the activity would be me taking every single one of my Skylanders that we are not using on our playthrough, bringing them in here and placing them on the portal. This will unlock all of them in the collection, so that we can get the credit for having them.
Oh, well, fuck that.
And also, I guess you can see all of them, so you get to see all the critters. If that sounds interesting.
Don't you worry. No, get into it.
Oh. Which would have been nice. Kaba is rice. My house still smells like soap and burger grease. It sucks in here.
Me desperately trying to figure out whether or not saying doll hair was intentional. Okay. Sometimes with your typos, I'm not entirely sure.
You can't ever truly know. Okay, we should be on this one, I believe. Yeah, the insanely overpriced Wham Shell, who is supposed to be fucking, like, $40. Some of these things, you know we're not ever gonna get, Steel? I paid way too much already for the traps, but at least we have one of every element. So I think we can at least beat Trap Masters. The issue we have there, we're not catching Chaos. You're not going to find one of those for cheaper than like 20. I don't want to pay 20 for that. It's not worth $20. Who am I starting off with? Do you have a favorite from our last stream, Kat?
Not inherently, although I can say that I don't like the elf.
Well,
and
good.
I hate looking at Spyro.
Somehow the elf is facing backwards on my table, so I guess you win there. Where's Cinder? I forgot about the hats. I always forget about the hats.
Cinder isn't much of an improvement over Spyro, but...
Oh, I love Cinder. Maybe it's because she didn't have an iconic design to ruin.
Maybe it's because to me she's just another purple dragon.
Quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now? Very well. Have great memories. I'll just count my own rings until you return.
Unlimited power!
The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now? Follow me. And if you look down, you can see everything.
That man is fearless, not holding on to anything.
Truly.
He's
also only 2 minutes old, so...
Life, I can tell these things. But what happened to the life seeds? They are the children of the great trees.
Oh, Koroks?
Korok time. Hey, Steel.
Tell me the pointy ears are keeping the seeds for themselves. This is
You can't call elves that.
We must
Professor, you can't say that.
That's literally a slur. You literally cannot say that. Is Willikin World in this game or Giants? It's in Giants, right? I thought it was in this game, but I'm starting to think it might be in Giants. Corn Hornet.
Oh, Cornet?
Yeah, Cornet. Okay, that would explain why. I guess we won't get to show Cat my favorite stage.
Of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Yes, Kit, elves. Technically, the only elves in this game are Drow, which sucks, but...
Yeah?
Roll slop.
Roll slop. Sorry, chat. You can avoid attacks by moving out of them, and this game is roll slop. Cat, would you like to tell chat what the fuck you're talking about when you say roll slop, so that they know?
So roll slop originally was somebody being a little bitch about FromSoft games. In this particular instance, because they include both Sekiro and Bloodborne as roll slop, because parry and L1 are not different than rolling. Roll slop is officially any game where to dodge an attack you have to press a button. It's not RNG based.
They made up a term to complain about games where you can dodge based on input. Which they intended to use to make fun of how much they hate FromSoft games. But their definition of what's wrong with FromSoft games is actually so vague that they've included everything. Ever.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga?
Roll slop. Skylanders Spyro's Adventure? Roll slop.
Monster Hunter? Roll slop.
Roll slop.
So we've just haven't been having an absolute go at games, calling them roll slop if you have to push a button to dodge.
Sterling Tapir.
I hate that.
Every single time I avoid an attack in Monster Hunter, me and Kat just both go, roll slop. We were having so much fun with that term. You have to be so unhinged to care that much. Yeah, roll slop is such a great term.
It was equally funny because the one image that stood out to me on the Know Your Meme page for it was calling the FromSoft games on Brightside roll slop. But then praising all the Yoho-verse games, or Hoyo-verse, who gives a shit, on the left side, as if they aren't all the exact same thing, and also roll slop.
Because their idea was like, oh, but in a MiHoYo game, if you just stand there and eat shit to an attack over and over and over again, you have enough HP that it doesn't matter, so dodging isn't really rewarded, and you can just get hit a bunch. And it's like, so those games are good because they don't punish you for being bad at them?
Despite claims that the Dro invented balloons, it was actually a Chompy who came up with the idea. Drinking 200 flasks of fizzy juice, a Chompy inflated to 20 times its size and floated away, burping like mad.
That's a DeviantArt story.
I was about to just end it with, oh, okay.
That's how someone on that's lore that someone on DeviantArt made up about this game. That's not real. Travels with Mage for benefits.
Benefits?
Are those benefits gonna keep him alive? Nope, they didn't. Sorry, buddy. Money.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone. You need a magic Skylander to unlock this game.
You need a magic Skylander to
Unlock these nuts. Ha, got him. Here's Spyro just to piss Cat off.
Oh.
Insert Spyro here.
I didn't mean to sound like a cat in distress, but my mouth was in my cup.
You did kind of ow.
The magic element are stronger in this.
Oh my god, it's Gilgrunt!
It's him.
He can shoot an anchor out of his cannon. You wanna meet your boy Gilgrunt?
No.
Too bad. Bet you didn't factor him in as one of the flying Skylanders.
No.
This isn't where I want to be.
Is his water cannon infinite, or do enemies actually get to play the game?
One of his upgrades makes it infinite.
Oh, so enemies don't get to play the game.
No, not if he doesn't want them to.
Whatever's up there screaming woo, please take it out.
The thing screaming woo is me whenever I charge as Spyro.
Kill Spyro.
Mods, kill this dragon.
I
know what
did, in fact, have you play with 3 guild guns because they suck.
What you need to understand, Kat, is that he's actually, when he does that, he's referencing his favorite game, The Good Life, where whenever you dash on the sheep, she goes, yeah, baby!
Yeah, but that's tolerable.
It's apparently not. Kiki refused to watch that stream. These jump pads are atrocious. Please kill me. I'll be honest, the XP and money that dropped down there, it's not worth going back down. I'm not putting the moose hat on Spyro.
Yo, moose hat? I admire your absolute balls to keep using the charge move up this high.
I am a master at playing Spyro. I'm not going to fall to a simple charge move. I'm going to fall to something dumber, like trying to grab an EXP orb I don't need. The thrill of combat! Okay, that's where we came from, so I guess we're back on the course. Chaos is designed to be a bad fight on purpose, because the intention of the Chaos fight was if you played through the entire game and only had 3 Skylanders, he would kill all 3 of your Skylanders and then you would have to go buy more toys. Because the number of lives you have is the number of Skylanders you have.
You're doing this on purpose.
Kind of. But also, no, that's just how you play. You're just gonna have to get used to it. Honestly,
Idiot
forgotten
hat
about
for an
propeller
idiot
hat
man.
Sparrow. True. They want to turn my boy into a toddler. He can dress like a toddler. Ushkaba. Goodbye, loser! To be fair, I don't know that I can spell propeller properly. Is it P-E-L-L-E-R? I know P-R-O and then P, but I think it's E-L-L-E-R. I know it's two L's.
Skylanders
Man.
of the light elements are stronger in this zone. Good lord.
You've done it! Great legend of Skylands come to life! You have found life's seeds, and nature rejoices. We shall spread their happiness to the core of light and watch them grow.
No, the clear time, my mortal nemesis. Time to plant an apple, cat.
Woohoo! I was
Shoo, shoo,
so
shoo,
unenthused
plant
that I
creature.
actually just
Have you
spilled milk all
respect
over
for
my
the
shirt.
sacred life seeds?
See, I've been saying those sheep are evil. Evil, I tell you.
These seeds we brought back have grown into these wonderful apple bushes. Shoo!
Apple
But
bushes?
these sheep are eating all the apples.
What, huh?
Could you please
Apple
keep the sheep away long
bushes?
enough for the apples to grow? Then the roots will be strong enough to speak to me.
Stop eating them!
These sheep have actually no survival instinct.
I do like that you can just burn their wool right off and they just run around naked for a bit.
Stop it!
Yeah! Yeah!
I need someone with some crowd control here. Who's got some crowd control? Go round up the sheep, my angry small children.
Significantly better than the Spyro.
Yeah!
Splendid!
Spyro's
The
also,
life source is
not as
hidden
upgraded,
inside
so.
a giant acorn within the Tree of Life. I know where to find it because the seeds tell me things. Oh, I feel strange now. The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now? I understand your decision, great legend of Skylanders.
Are you
come
ready
to
to
life.
go quickly
I
now?
suppose we can
No.
hold on for a little while.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Are you ready to go quickly now? Never back down. Oh, is it time for double spooky? I think it's time for double spooky, cat. Thank you for the care package, Steel. Hey, Mara.
The forest is in danger. We should go quickly.
Demoted to
Ready go
Wewa.
quickly now?
Wewa. Neko, thank you for the 32 months. Oh my gosh. That's like a whole year. Welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
An acorn?
Oh.
I knew it! Cursed, miserable, deceitful trees! They're hiding my acorn!
You have acorns?
Nonsense, fool! It's simple. The eternal life source is actually a giant acorn! See? And it's being hidden in a filthy forest by a band of despicable bark-covered betrayers who are obviously out to get me!
The trees?
Of course the trees! What do you think I'm talking about? Oh, how I hate them! Standing there all day, looking so innocent, soaking up sunlight, plotting and scheming, just waiting to meddle in my plans! Well, not this time, Glumshanks. Not this time! Call out my lumberjack trolls!
A what? To cut down a few trees?
No, not a few trees, you nerd. Cut them all down!
Why did you just call him?
Acorn!
Did you just call him a nerd? You're just making up slurs now. Anyway, welcome to the Falling Forest.
Oh.
Lumberjack trolls, as they called you in high school. True.
You're
You're managing. We are all, in our own ways, managing.
Horrible feeling I have ever had in my brief existence so far. We must stop them from cutting any more down.
Do we need to
or
move
discovering the eternal
Steel's
life source.
VIP badge from Steel over back to Steel Wing? Is that what we need to do here?
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
What a coincidence. They called me Teeth Machine in high school. Teeth Machine is pretty good, to be fair.
Oh, we can use our laser dragon in this though?
Yeah, you want to use the laser dragon? We'll break out the laser dragon. Drobot.
Looking fresh as hell in his Centurion helmet.
Truly. Hey, I found the acorn. We can leave now. We're good. Level over. Topiary's nucleus.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
They're not wrong! I don't like it!
At least it's better than the Sterling Tapir, which was not a tapir nor sterling.
Yeah, I don't know what that one's a play on. Behold, fireworks.
Oh, okay.
Use the rockets to destroy those ghastly tree-cutting machines.
Thanks, I know. Ooh!
Me about to say, you have a hover move, also realizing that it doesn't actually take you off the ground per se.
I would still get hit by it. It does make me move slightly faster, but it also makes steering harder. And it takes a few seconds to initiate and a few seconds to get back out of it is the problem. I fired all of my rockets while spinning the analog stick to open the chest. You have to swing the analog stick in order to open chest, but also tapping the analog stick causes the rocket to fire, so... Kind of a lose-lose there. Wasn't really a correct way out of that situation, so, you know.
You didn't actually let go on that first jump pad, though, did you?
Which jump pad?
There were... And that's in the spinning saws. There was a jump pad prior to the this way one.
Yeah, which I thought was the way forward, but it appears as though not. I avoided that because I thought, since this was like off camera, I thought that that was the that was a side path, but nope. Well, we got Stealth Elf.
Look,
What's
I
your
wish I
secret
hadn't brought
ability?
you back to it.
Oh, Sylvan Regeneration? Okay. Every item we miss is another attempt we have to do to replay the level.
I know.
Also, just because your lame-ass Life Skylander didn't win doesn't mean you gotta hate on everybody else's. It's democracy, cat.
I don't even know what would when I voted or life when I voted for. I just
find
don't
out.
like the elf.
Let's find out what you voted for. Booths. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Life element right here at the bottom. You voted for Stump Smash, who's a tree with hammer hands.
Oh, okay. I looked at the life ones and I just threw a vote into the wind, really. None of them particularly spoke to me.
Some elements kinda just suck. Life element did not have any zingers in Gen 1, unfortunately. Stump Smash is kinda funny. He's also sorta broke. You can make him really, really nasty to fight against. They're throwing grenades, but the problem is they're throwing grenades directly onto my head, so the grenades are bouncing harmlessly off and then rolling into the void.
Oh good, lore.
Yay, lore. Prep yourself, cat.
Today, there are dozens of brave Skylanders, and in the past, hundreds more. But the most powerful of all Skylanders were the Elder Elementals. These giants possessed powers of light and darkness within their flesh. No one has seen an Elder Elemental in centuries, but there are rumors that they will return someday.
Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like they made a second game where they introduced the light and dark elements.
No.
Skylanders of the light element
It's another
are
3
stronger
generations
than
before they introduce light and dark. And even when they do, they're actually gimmick side elements that aren't part of the main rotation. At first, and then they became like
You need an Earth Skylander
actual
to
real.
unlock this gate.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Squid continues to win.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Put the moose hat on him.
What? I hate you. You do my boy
I
dirty
just
like
want to
that?
see it. I just want to look at it.
I was just really not ready for how big it is and how smoothly it fits with his head.
It does actually fit really nicely on his head.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Oh. I don't know a way to get up there. Cat voted for 5/8 of the Skylanders used, and she's complaining? You won the poll, motherfucker! I'm solving this quickly, not efficiently. You will forgive me. That wasn't a request. You're going to forgive me, because I do not give a shit.
I know. I was about to say, the way you said that implies this was not a suggestion.
Including Spyro, because no one wanted Double Trouble. Double Trouble is just not a good design. I need to... Hang on. Thank you. Yeah, that is what I needed to do. Jesus. You solved this puzzle. I love the, like, really passive-aggressive, you solved this puzzle. It's a problem that all the Magic Skylanders have, that you have so many opportunities for the magic element, and yet they just really didn't know what direction they wanted. Like, I think Wrecking Ball is funny, but does Wrecking Ball make any sense for that element? Or is he just there? Voodoo's okay. Both Voodoo and Double Trouble have the problem of being, like, kinda racist. I like Wrecking Ball conceptually, and I like Wrecking Ball's design, I don't know how he's a Magic Skylander, I don't get it. They did better in later gens, there are some good ones. Genie is a good design, I like her as the Magic Giant. Coonskin Cap.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger.
Who's someone who isn't fucking level 5?
I was just
You
about
need an
to
Earth
say
Skylander to unlock this.
that. My idiot plunger son.
My idiot plunger son. Yeah, I don't know why Zap is wealthy. We might have been going for his ult.
You must find rockets to destroy the big chainsaws, Portal Master.
You must find the fucks I don't give in order to destroy the rockets. Or something. Hero, your health is low. I'll tell you what, Zap has like no upgrades, so that's part of why they have so much fucking money. Not like we've ever upgraded this poor child.
We really have only just put a plunger on his side and went, yep.
Called it a day. Oh dear. Inside the acorn was a smaller acorn! I bet you weren't ready for that.
You again, foolish portal master imposter. Wait, portal imposter. Yes, I like the sound of that. But you are still doomed. Doomed, I tell you. You will never possess the eternal life source. Never. You face my powerful evil life minion. Now I will laugh while it both powerfully and evilly ends yours.
Yeah, we aren't gonna fuck around with the chaos fights.
Go on. Get on with it.
I'm no fool. Zook it up! Why does he look like such a crackhead?
With some interesting firepower.
Throw the mushrooms.
Ooh, Jesus.
Okay, forget the life minion. You won't beat this, because I, Lord, summon my unbeatable deadly life spell of death. You can dodge a few things you can see. Big deal. What about things you can't?
Alright. And... fuck it.
Whirling metal shields give you some protection against damage.
Oh god! Never mind. Unneeded.
Yeah, that's all right. I have something even more evil in
Why does he hit so fucking hard? I guess because he's a melee character, but Jesus. Ignite is strong.
Deadly evil life spell of ultimate death.
Does my item really need to count down during this dialogue, my man?
Mm-hmm. Damn, who needs Toho when we got this?
We have Toho at home.
I'd like to imagine the absolutely comical amount of damage that happens if you just stand there in the middle.
That would just instantly kill a Skylander, is the funny part. Hey man. How it doing, Autumn?
Unbeatable deadly evil lifestyle of ultimate death. I mean, never mind. How dare you use blind luck against me?
How dare you use blind luck against me? Thanks for the care package, Steel.
Drop the hammer.
Here's your boy Stump Smash. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! He just... He actually can't target me while they're spawned in. So he just automatically loses that fight.
Trees. I hate them. I hate them. Even the evil ones. Arrgh. Obviously, I have slightly underestimated you. It won't happen again. I call upon my most powerful and evil knight.
All right, Cat.
of all.
Just for you.
Powerful.
Just for you.
Not speak its name. I summon. Here he is, then. Too bad. Behold.
Here we go. Middle is right here.
This is great. Who needs to play the game?
Alright, I gotta take her off, because if she dies, then we actually have to... Because you have to not have deaths.
Yeah.
That is, it's just the fact that it's really not even important to avoid it. Ta-da, or whatever.
Oh, you have got to be
We just face tanked all but one round of him.
Yeah.
all at once.
I actually had enough HP, I just didn't want to risk it.
Never heard the glorious name.
Alright, this is the hard part.
Attack!
Invisible pirate souls now fight at your side.
The pirate ghosts have already killed Stealth Elf. I didn't really participate in that fight. That was pretty much just this pirate ghosts, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, fine. Take the eternal light source. You'll never get to use it. You just better watch your back, because I'll be watching you too. Unless you're coming towards me, then I'll be watching your front. Either way, you'll be watched. Bye, me!
They really went above and beyond to make Chaos the most annoying villain of all time in this game. Nailed it. Easy game, Steel. Easy game for babies.
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring the eternal life source, whose true power lies within.
Yeah, bind that shit with vines. Make sure it doesn't work.
Make sure none of these gears fucking go anywhere or whatever.
What a remarkable creation.
We are all remarkable creations.
Some more remarkable than others. Like me. Boom!
4 down, 4 to go. We must
Halfway
find
there.
the remaining eternal sources before they fall into...
Still! Oh my goodness!
Gratitude.
39 McFucking months. Jesus Crimbus. Thank you for the resub, bud. I hope you're doing well.
Situation report. Who's in charge here?
Hey, look, it's General Robot.
In charge?
Damn, it sure is.
Why, I'm in charge. Of the ladies, that is. Believe it.
Stow with a flabberjabber, son. I'm looking for a Skylander. Ah, excellent. I am General Robot, and we've got a flustercuff of a situation. It seems the trolls are keeping something unknown in a heavily guarded warehouse. Skyland's intel believes that it's some sort of gear that may have originated from this here location.
That's not just any gear. It's a golden gear. The golden gear. We need it to rebuild the core of light.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the firepower to evac said gear to a safe location behind our lines to reconnoiter. We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you?
No.
Yes. Yes, perhaps you're right. Meet me back here after you resupply.
Can we count on you? No. Oh, why would you ask such a stupid question? You know you can't count on me. We still don't have enough for that. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! You have no money. 3 is the crowd! Have 3 babies active at once!
Woo!
Ride of the Valkyries, babies can now fly too! I've thrown my controller on the floor. That's the state of the Union. You're the one who has unlimited money for no reason. Come here, you little shit. Why are you so wealthy? That's not even a super useful ability! Well, I have the money for it and it takes forever to charge that up, so... I had enough to buy that and I have 3 coins left. Here you go, Steel. This is what you were after, right? The first ability we got for this character was their ult. This is what you wanted, bud? I did wonder why they had so much money. It turns out we've never bought anything with them. Okay, further develop the blaster attack or the blade gear attack? Oh, the blaster, right?
Obviously.
Eye lasers do even more increased damage. Eye blaster beams explode on contact with the enemy. Did anyone else get some money on that one? We were using Spyro. I don't know if he got a lot of coins, though.
Venture calls.
Not really. You're at 5. You're at 5. Oh, you have a bunch of money, though. Hang on. Stimming. You're at 4. You're at 6, so you're highest level. You're at 4. You're at 4 now? You're at 5 now, actually. You were at like 3, right? Yeah, behold the lowest level character. It's Igniter.
Onward, noble steed.
Hey, General Robot isn't supposed to be sideways in this cutscene, so I don't know why he's laying on his side. It's not supposed to be like that.
Having a nap.
We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you?
Welcome back, General Robot. Behold!
Well, if anyone's gonna get fired out of cannon.
There he goes! The perfect biome for Igniter. An oil factory.
Named Snuckles. That's right, Special Agent Snuckles.
You can't
I wish it weren't.
You can't name characters that. You just can't name characters that. I refuse to say that out loud.
Knock knock, it's Snuckles.
Snock snock, it's Snuckles.
That's because I'm a master of disguise now. You once saved us all when a tornado ripped through our village. That's when I decided to join the Mabu Defense Force and become a real-life secret agent. And this is my first mission. Can you believe it? Come on, let's go get that golden gear.
Well, the good news is he's less likely to die on his first mission than he is when he's 1 day from retirement, so this'll go well.
Stronger in this zone.
Good job.
Hey, wait for me.
Well, it's better than the tepid you done it.
You have completed the puzzle, I guess. Trollverine.
No. You can't hit my armor while I'm not in it, you idiot.
He can. My armor is still my hitbox while I'm moving around. Oh, sorry, I tried to kill Snuckles.
For the best, really.
Truly. That move is so goddamn funny.
You like lock puzzles, son?
I don't, as it turns out. I don't know if you knew this about me. I fucking hate these things. It is a very Mabu name, but at the same time... Rocket Imp? Bro, that's a hairdryer. I love that you can tell this engine wasn't designed for there to be magma in the background of these shots, because the zone runs like ass in terms of frame rate.
Chompies are one of the most common monsters in Skylands, but fortunately they're not very smart. In fact, trolls sometimes play fetch with chompies using lit dynamite. They call this game Boom. But then trolls call all their games Boom.
Have I ever seen a hairdryer being used as a rocket launcher before? Of course I have. You need to stop that.
Woohoo, finally he's not an entire level below everyone else.
Yay. He's still tied for lowest level with the rest of the party, though.
This way. Courage, Snuggles, courage. There. That's the troll warehouse. Those stinky bridge dwellers keep all the junk they've stolen in there.
I need him to
Snuggles.
run in there and blow up in a minefield.
I can see it. The golden gear.
Go get it, buddy.
Go get it. I mean, let's go get it. That's right.
No. Oh, nope, there he goes. There you go, Cat, just for you.
Owie, owie, stingy. Wow, that hurt. I should just go home. No, wait. I need to fight. Oh, those tricky trolls put in a minefield. But
You have had 18 emotional whiplashes in the last 3 minutes.
I have a map showing the way through it, and we've got to find it.
Owie, I should go home. No, I have to fight. Oh, they put in a minefield. These are you've got to do better than this, writing team. You have to be capable of more than this. So what's going on back here then? One of 4.
Pizza slices?
Yeah, 1 of 4 pizza slices. Once we get all 4 of them, we can throw a pizza party. Gun snout. 2 attacks in 1 ugly machine. Ow! I think this is the way forward, weirdly enough. Isolation cells. So we're gonna play this game. You like key game, Cat?
It's a lot of keys, boss.
Correct. Fuck me, dog. Not even really that I'm, like, particularly bad at these. It's mostly just that take thinking, and I have absolutely no intention of thinking while playing a Skylanders video game, you know what I mean? We got an excellent that time, for what it's worth.
Woohoo! X-ray goggles.
Good news. We're missing 2 keys. I don't think we can reset the puzzle.
Wretched.
Yeah, you can't reset it. So we will have to replay this level to get the other thing in there. That's the minefield, which I think is the main area.
Oh, the thing, I get it. The thing that we're collecting is the map of the minefield.
No, I'm pretty sure it's
No.
pizza slices.
It may as well be pizza slices, but...
This is okay. Nailed it. That was an excellent, surely!
Pizza slices.
Pizza slices. Do I want pizza?
No.
What? What do you mean no? Cat confidently discussing something that's an opinion of mine? No.
It's me, your conscience.
It's me, your conscience. You're not in the mood for pizza. Okay, conscience, who decides what I'm in the mood to eat? Thanks for keeping me informed.
That's what I do.
It sure is. You need to be there. Funniest shit you've ever seen. What, Cat suddenly becoming my conscience and telling me not to eat food for dinner? There is a brand that Cat has, and that, whatever that interaction was, that is the brand.
It's whatever it was at like 5 a.m. this morning when Bull was streaming blueprints.
Yeah.
And he desperately needed a study blueprint. I was just in chat going, delicious studies, refusing to let him have one. He did not, in fact, draw any study blueprints while I was present.
That is truly cat content.
I was too busy eating them.
Merv Mortar. Y'all could have voted for my boy Zook. You didn't need Stealth Elf or whoever else. You had Zook. A perfect solution. You solved this puzzle. A perfect solution. Could not have been done in any fewer moves.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
God. Are you serious with that damage output? You stop that.
Ooh, child.
Die badly. A crumb of food, please. I think one of these items...
A crumb of XP would also work, so we can level up.
I think one of these things is a health potion. Are you a health potion? Yeah, fuck me up, fam.
Your wounds heal over time.
Do they? Wow, that sucks, actually. Thanks.
Wow, 30 HP every, like, 10 seconds. Thank you, based pretzel.
Tally-ho, lads! I think Tally-ho is going to have done permanent damage to my lexicon, thanks.
Alas, blunderbuss.
Alas, blunderbuss. My beloved, no! I wish my soul could pick up money. Yeah. I hope that had the energy of raw shit Kat said, because that was what I was channeling for it.
Yeah, that's about it.
I felt the spirit of Kat possess me and said, I know what I need to say here. Yeah, the real secret...
when you just circle these guys like a shark.
Yeah, this is the trick to playing this particular attack, is just to you line of sight them and then harass the shit out of them while they can't fight back. Oh, a fire Skylands portal? Okay.
Don't mind if we do. Igniter, please.
Worked out enough, I guess. Sparkling Singers, all for literally running circles around people. That is a couple of them. That's just how they play.
Skylanders of the Fire.
We need an
are
HP.
stronger in this zone.
Not
And
an HP, an
XP.
experience.
Yeah. Puzzle solved! You're welcome! I think... Yeah, this is in fact what I'm supposed to do. The Lava King! Flame Imp!
Lava King!
Good news, 1 EXP was gained. You sure you want to melee fight me, buddy? Kind of a big deal. You can beat me up pretty good with some ranged attacks, but if you melee fight me, it's not gonna work out for you. Fuck me, dude!
I'm gonna go get milk.
Cat, please, you have to free me from this prison. Hi, Rhyme. The lock puzzles are not the fun part of Skylanders, so that's what I'll say for today. The rest of the game, going pretty good. We're still having a good time with it. How are you doing today, bud? Oh! Yeah. Oh no. You solved this puzzle. Incredible. Because I'm made of fire, I just despawn as soon as I hit lava, because I become part of the lava. What a strange interaction.
Skylanders of the Tech.
Good luck surviving your meetings today, Rhyme. I do not envy the folks who have meetings for work, because meetings are butt.
Great work! Now we'll be able to make our way through the minefield.
That is
After
not what the
you,
subtitle said.
You know, since you already have the map.
I see. Yeah. Ow! Okay, that's not what I expected for us getting this out of here. To the moon! We missed a hat and we didn't do clear time. We know where the hat is though, so... I really don't want to replay the world's most miserable level. Oh my god! Steel, does that level's time actually include solving the puzzles?
Golden gear, plucked from the machinery of the universe, the intricate clockwork of this world.
Bad news, moon's haunted. Oh god, doing the time trial on that's gonna be ass.
Do you see that? They've got my gear! My beautiful golden gear!
Next, they'll be after your goo.
You're right. My goo. First it was my golden gear. Now they're after my glowing green goo. That tears it. No more Mr. Night Sky.
I wouldn't exactly call you...
Call out my troll army. Launch a full-scale attack. This means war.
An impressive gear. I wouldn't mind upgrading my own equipment with one of those. What kind of grease does this thing take?
The rarest kind. Green primordial goo. But when the core was
Wait!
destroyed, all the green goo drained out. And
Chaos's goo actually is the next step? That wasn't a bit.
A massive leap forward in terms of its technological capability.
Steals your goo.
I'll bet this green goo...
When he said, next they'll be after my green goo, I was like, okay, that's gotta be a bit, right? No, green goo is in fact one of the key elements for the Core of Light. And it's just called green goo.
Our soldiers have been struggling to breach their main factory.
You know what, Cap?
This goo is what
Yeah.
you say it is.
This game has a lot of problems.
Skylanders.
But it's still a good game.
Can we count on you to shut down
That's a funny bit. Can we count on you to recover the goo? You have got to stop asking me to do missions immediately. I need to go buy things.
Until you're ready.
Give up your goo, Squid.
No. Time to choose our path with our boy. Further develop your flame form, or further develop the flame blade?
Well, the blade, obviously.
Are you sure? Because the flame form is really funny. I wish I knew what the upgrades were for it. I would be able to make a decision easy if I knew. What do you think, Steel? Oh, Master of Skylands?
Looking at the middle one on the top, on the flame form, is that you?
That's me, baby. That's what I look like. Cat,
you tiny?
Cat does want to study the blade. I'll leave the final decision up to you. I'll just argue that the soul flame is funny, at least.
I'll go for the soul of the flame then, because I'm looking at itty bitty little baby you.
We gotta know what it does, right? We gotta see what the upper path does.
You are so small.
Moves faster and does increase damage. While in flame form, press A to trigger a massive explosion.
Ouch!
He's just a little feller in there.
I have nothing to provide, but check back with me later.
Provide these nuts, G. I don't know what I just said. I like the evil cackle I do when I fall, though. For some reason, they made a bootleg alternate moneybags rather than just bringing back moneybags, even though they had rights to moneybags. And it's a Spyro game. It's a branded Spyro game, so I don't know why they made a bootleg of a character that they owned the rights to.
I keep thinking those are googly eyes on the dock, but it's just barnacles.
On the dock? Oh, yeah. the barnacles. They do kind of look like googly eyes sometimes, I agree. I have also made that mistake. Whoa.
Oh, we got conveyors here?
Yep.
By the way, I have
Perfect score.
excruciating news for you.
Yeah.
I've learned that apparently Halo 3 also has a cursed mod.
You wouldn't make me do it again, would you?
I would not possibly make you do it again.
I mean, we had fun, but like at the same time, you wouldn't make me do it again.
Not at any time soon, no.
Not soon. Maybe later. Alright, what do we got today? Water! Water sends a fire! Why? I love that our water element, Skylander, is just a lightning element Skylander.
Yeah, well, you know.
Also, of our Skylanders, we have 3 humanoids and 5 quads. I didn't even check what the next element was. Did you see it?
No.
Me either. Okay. And of the quads, 4 of them are dragons, and then 1 of them is a... what is Sonic Boom? Hippogriff.
Griffin.
Or a griffin, yeah.
Showtime.
Well, at least Steel's paying attention to the order. Yeah, when you had us voting on these, I was like, damn, we're gonna have a lot of dragons, but also these other options suck.
The dragon designs are just the best designs for a lot of elements. Which, like, it's because characters like Drobot and Zap and Cinder knock it out of the park in terms of design. Like, Igniter is cool as shit. And the other thing, Undead, all of my favorite designs in this fucking franchise are Undead, unfortunately. Beams explode.
Shout out to Fiesta, gotta be one of my favorite.
Some of the later
Dickheads.
designs got really, really cool. Who else was
I'm
low
in love
level?
with the trumpet gun.
Teehee. I know Zap is poor and has no upgrades, so I guess we can level Zap a bit. Oh, Zap is actually still 3. So yeah, Zap is now our lowest level. The dragons.
Skylander, we need your help. Can we count on you to shut down their factories and recover the goo?
Cat, can I count on you to recover the goo?
Yeah.
Amen. Time to fire Zap out of a cannon.
Goo of Primordia. That's what we're after, soldier. Make us proud.
Yeah, valid. When we hit Gen 2, I'll get to show you all the character that I shipped Terrafin with and wrote multiple fanfics about.
Oh,
Oh no.
You're back. The captain was really impressed with my first mission.
Flashwing, yep.
So here I am again. Here's the situation. We've been able to push forward to a position just outside the troll factories.
When you do these games 2-player, Flashwing Terrafin
That
is
was hours ago.
utterly broken.
I have to stay behind to guard this position. You've got to go find him. He'll know what to do.
He'll know what to do. Chapter 13, Goo Factory.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Sorry, Snuggles, but I wish you would die.
Brutal. You could have been so much more subtle with that one, but you went straight to, I wish you would die.
Trolls once lived under bridges and made anyone who crossed over them pay a toll. But in truth, most people got over the bridge without paying a toll, using billy goats, fool's gold, and fool's potatoes. So the trolls gave up collecting tolls, crawled out from under their bridges, and went to work for chaos.
Do you want to unpack that one?
I'd give up working as a toll troll too if people kept duping me of fucking fool's potatoes.
Fool? What is a fool's potato?
Well, presumably it's a rock that looks convincingly like a potato.
Or a potato that looks convincingly like, money. Yeah, Kit gets me. Is that what they called Squid? Yeah, in college they called me the Goo Factory. You know how it is. Honestly, it's kind of amazing I didn't make that joke, if we're honest. Kit did not like that.
Telltale Games ass little text prop up in the corner. Kid did not like that.
What's the game we were playing the other week that had a bunch of characters judging my decisions?
RoboCop.
RoboCop, yeah.
I kept thinking Midnight Suns, but I was like, no, it's not that.
That also has characters judging your decisions, but it wasn't the specific one I was thinking about.
It doesn't have it in the form of a funny little text box up in the corner.
Yeah, and it's not about, like, character will remember you did that, or you chose to side with this character. It's just, like, plus or minus reputation. And there's clear good guys and bad guys, so...
Ho there, Skylander! Feels good to be in the midst of all this.
My boy's got some riz, doesn't he?
Shop, but then I started the Mabu Defense Force.
Yeah.
And then appointed myself captain. Now I'm blowing stuff up. That's
Wait,
the life I
you used to own a flower shop and then you just invented the military?
The main factories are just around this corner, but these turrets have us pinned down.
This man's my hero.
Our scout has reported a stockpile of mega bombs in the ammo dump at the top of the hill.
A stockpile of mega bombs, you say?
You better check it out. Be careful, though. The entrance is being guarded by heavy artillery. Find the mega bomb if you can. That'll be the ticket. Then you can roll it back here, and we'll blow this wall up together.
He ran a flower shop, but he's like, I wish things could explode more often. So he invented the military and made himself captain. Also, his name is Rizzo. That's my hero right there.
You need
Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Air Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeehaw.
Skylanders of the air element are
Oh good, the potato
stronger
farm. Oh, the potatoes are bomb!
Fool's potatoes.
Ah, so fool's potatoes are landmines as it turns out. I probably should have known, huh? There is a teleport in there. Do I want to take that? Okay, I guess so. The General's hat, which has 7 crit and 7 elemental power. If the game was harder, I'd probably care about the stats more than the cosmetics, but fortunately this game is, for the most part, pretty easy, so...
I want to see the General's hat on Igniter.
Okay. Trollstein. My works group chat, I just saw someone from morning shift say skill issue. Hats. You know?
Hell yeah.
It's not terrible. I love that it's just slightly on fire, though. Right, who are we leveling? We're leveling Zap. Bye-bye! Take me home, Windy Road.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Is that... Yeah, I figured as much. Let us dance!
I may be slightly biased towards Igniter because I think he's funny.
He is.
Take my bones, country roads, to a place they don't belong.
Zombie highway! I got nothing for you. Hey! That man probably did not deserve what I just did to him.
It did seem like a bit much like...
That caused frame drops.
That's how you know it's good, is when it causes frame drops.
True.
That's how I know I'm about to summon something good in gacha games, is because my phone drops frames.
Well, color me tickled pink. It's the Skylander who saved our
Oh my god, he's been Norded!
The captain sent me to scout ahead. Look, it's too dangerous to attack the wall straight on, but as luck would have it, I found another way in. Follow me.
Being in Bonnie's chat and pointing at things and saying they've been Norded over and over again, and all the Kingdom Hearts fans are like, please stop speaking. And Bonnie's like, what does that mean?
I didn't know what it meant until you said Kingdom Hearts fans.
One day we'll stream Kingdom Hearts and neither Cat nor Kit will hang out with me.
Oh, I will, don't you worry. Any opportunity to continue to not understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts?
Not understanding Kingdom Hearts at any price or whatever.
By the way, I want you to know yesterday while you were playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I was thinking about Catcom, and for some reason, I was about to ask, isn't Leon Kennedy in Kingdom Hearts? And then before I asked, I realized I was thinking about Squall. It's the same character, really.
Truly. Squall and Leon Kennedy. Identical characters. Is that camo?
Now, just roll that mega bomb on over and blast the heck fire out of the trolls' defenses.
Camo, one of the 4 characters I don't have yet. Orbiting Sunshield. Him and the other 3 should be on their way. there's... The enemies are defeated. I needed someone who's going to survive a battle with the death tank. Cameo was good! We're playing Skylanders! How it do? Welcome in, Cam. Thank you so much for the 9-month sub.
That's almost a whole year.
That is almost a whole year.
Mabu's ghost! What a blast! Now, if you can just find one more bomb and roll it back to the captain, we can go right on through to the factories.
Bombs for the bomb god, soot for the soot throne.
Bombs in the bomb pile.
Bombs in the bomb pile. Have the day off work 'cause doctor. Hell yeah.
Truly, heads and head pile, bodies and body pile was not like funny, but it was such me energy that it stuck.
Goodbye, brother. We're slowly making our way through. Running original hardware, actually. Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Boom! What an explosion!
Xbox 360.
Now it's time to take the fight to them. There are 3 goo factories. Raise the flags at each one to signal the
There are
captain.
3
Then
goo
we can secure
factories.
the goo. Good luck,
Yeah, they're
soldier.
sitting right here. Hey!
Hey, I got 2 goo factories for you right here. Twirl on them.
You need a fire skyline to
Why are we
unlock
like this?
Why are we like this? Ah! Kid did not like that joke.
Skylanders of the fire element.
Kit doesn't want to be a goo factory?
Alas.
Cringe.
Cringe. You, brother, you. That man is gone.
You sure did launch him.
Can you piss off? Think about what you're doing right now. Ask yourself if it's worth it. I shouldn't be giving that money to Igniter, but it's okay. No one's currency is currently full, so... I see. Trixie, but... Oh my god.
Put it on!
Behold.
Yeah.
Stop! You have violated the law!
I'm telling Steel to just own 4 Gilcroats as if he doesn't already.
Fuck. Yeah, the problem is that he owns too many, fucking, Gil Grunts. He's being punished for owning so many.
Did I just hear a toad?
No. You heard the troll.
They sound very toad-like.
They do sound very toad-like. How am I doing in here? We need to kill more enemies.
Can do.
I simply cannot face that tank, it is too dangerous. Therefore, you know what must be done. Oh my god, it was instant victory! They didn't stand prayer, cat! That dude just did a Wilhelm when he died. No! Well, we live down here now. Just asked Kat to choose Skylanders based on which one she liked, and she just
based on vibes.
she vibed out 8 characters, and half of them were giants.
Thanks for kicking your ass.
Yeah, there's no good way to fight that thing with most characters. It's just asked to fight them. The fish.
The fish.
You know, Gilgrunt has a younger brother who's a tiny Skylander.
Thank you, Skylanders.
His name is
We
Gilrunt.
secured the factories, but the trolls are certain to retaliate. Let's hurry up and get this goo back to the general. He'll be expecting it.
Oh, it's real? I was about to ask if you were just fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you. Gilrunt is a real character.
I understand that when it comes to you, I obviously have no way of knowing.
No, this time, completely serious. They released a series of tiny critters, which...
The green goo of Primordia.
The green goo.
From the fossils of vast prehistoric explodosaurs. It pulses with unimaginable power.
Prehistoric explodosaurs, you say?
Just shoot your green goo, my dude.
Yeah, when you place them on the portal, they kind of work like an item. They are a little dude that attaches to your character and runs around and fights with you. And they're just, all of them are small versions of main Skylanders, so they basically just shrunk the models.
Green goo acquired. Now we need the eternal tech source. I don't suppose your military intelligence has found out where it is.
Don't insult me, son. Of course we have. Intel says that the trolls have the eternal tech source hidden in their base. Unfortunately, they've already been using it to develop a slew of new weapons. That's why I'm coming along for support. Are you ready, soldier?
No.
I'll wait, but not for long. Skylands is at stake.
Big fan of Mini Bash being called Pop.
Do you know the name of the miniature version of the giant eyeball Skylander? I have exactly enough money for stay a while.
Woo!
Eye small. What is this?
Nut?
Sheep that was texture broken. Oh, if you electrify sheep, the static cling makes them turn into giant puffballs.
Ah.
Fascinating, or whatever. Trigger snappy, yeah.
Giddy up! Let's go kick some...
Let me take a look here. I don't know that I have any others. I know I have Eye Small. Do I have any? Oh, I have the tiny of the big tree giant. I have his tiny as well. And those are the two tinies I have.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I was just about to... Never mind.
Barkley.
I'm not panicking.
Barkley.
Well, kinda, but not really now that you're here.
Beware Mark.
You can do this. Okay. The trolls have overrun our defenses.
Yeah, I have his mini.
Cut off. We have to
Go
get
on,
to them,
Snuckles, you got it.
Time.
We don't have much time, soldier.
That tree Rex.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Tech this, pants grab.
Some of their names are absolutely bopping, while others just suck.
Some of the designs are absolutely bopping, while others just suck, so...
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
You idiot.
Zap is just me when I press 2 using lavas.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, Terabit is pretty good. Or Terabyte, I think, yeah.
A note from a troll commander says, strange and odd behavior attracts fire from enemy positions, which might result in injury. So please refrain from the following activities: barbed wire tug of war, minefield races, and hand grenade juggling contests.
Oh, I can't participate in the minefield races anymore? Damn.
Nope.
Level up! Alright, now he's up at 6.
Technically a little over-leveled, but also poor as shit, so... See, this is the one I thought was gonna win tech. Because his name is Drill Sergeant. He makes me laugh.
Steele's talking about the mini versions of the Skylanders.
Some Skylanders have miniature versions and they're named. End of thought. They are named.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger. Skylanders
Crams food in Kit's mouth.
are stronger in this zone.
Crams Kit in Food's mouth.
Ditto emoji.
Why you do these?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
See, I think this is forward. Come here, you little shit.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Behold.
Behold!
Royal Lynx. Oh, I didn't expect there to be lines!
Skylanders of the tech
There's
element
always
are
mines, you
stronger in
idiot.
this zone.
True.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Also you just can tell that Toys for Bob did not know what they were doing when they made Spyro tech and not fire element, or magic and not fire element. That cannonball sure went.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this.
Oh, we got some undead Skylanders up in Hizzle.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Up into his house. Care package. Oh my gosh, where's my water bottle? Hey. Ugh. Care of the squidge. Ugh. My poor spine. Okay. Send you over there. So it's gonna be one of those puzzles, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh, my fucking kidney.
Good work, Cat.
I had to remember what organ was over there.
Had to remember what organ that was. One of them's over there. Yeah?
That was the speed of that spike wall going up and down.
Come on, Mr. Bomb. Need you to cooperate with me here. Ele 15 elemental power.
Also, that's specifically Snuffles' hat.
No, Mr. Bomb, be kind, rewind!
Did it work?
No, and I quite frankly don't think I can get it back up this thing. Like, once it's rolled down, for some reason it won't go back up this hill. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god. No, you're such a slippery little shit! Stop! God! Jesus! Like, why does it... One, why doesn't it just roll in front of me? Why does it have to get pushed every time it touches me? Why is it that after it gets pushed, it suddenly locks up and stops interacting? That's not functional correctly. It would be so much easier to not do it that way. Not just for the player, it would also be easier for the physics engine to handle if it wasn't designed this way.
I guess the bomb can't use the jump pads.
I don't think so. Yeah, this whole puzzle wouldn't make sense if it could. Jesus.
Please, you wretched orb.
Or maybe a different character would have an easier time pushing it? I don't think so.
Yeah, you want to try Sparrow and his dash or something?
No, I'm thinking a character that has a quicker turn because they're not a foreleg. I'm thinking that a bipedal character would have a slight advantage over angling it.
iPads rule!
There. Who needs the coins right now? It's Sonic Boom. What Bash's base damage is? No idea. Sounds about right.
That's why his name is Bash, is because that's what he do.
Skylanders of the
He
fire
bash.
element are stronger in this zone.
Taking my children out for a midday stroll in the battlements.
As they deserve.
Get up, my child! As one would expect from a character known as Bash.
Ho there, Skylander! You got here just in time! We need to get past their barriers, but we aren't having any luck. The good news is, we've captured a troll stockpile, and there's a mega bomb in it. Good for our side. Bad news is, it's too heavy for any of us to move. Me included. Too many years spent planting flowers, I suppose. Looks like a job for you.
Wild. Too many years
Alas,
spent
my arms are too
planting
shitty from
flowers.
planting flowers.
Truly, words that you could have chosen to speak. No, 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 don't go that way! Stop!
You have violated the law.
These bombs suck, dude.
Drone of maneuverability.
Drobot! Afterburners unlocked for Drobot. Yeah.
Just the audible soft gasp I made as that ring fell off the wall so you could pick it up.
Ah, that's why I keep losing my children. They're getting rolled over by the bomb and exploding.
Outstanding! Now get in there and... Oh no! It's their secret weapon! The trolls must be using the eternal tech source to power that thing. You've got to destroy it. Then you can liberate the source yourself. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. You will not be able to keep me from the money.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger.
Average Sonic Boom infant experience. Getting rolled over by Mother's bomb.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Really? Come on. The bomb explosion itself also vaporizes my children. Hey, man.
You know how it is when you're children.
I'm so glad that blatantly rolled away from him. My kids are winning, by the way. need to get over there. Aha! Oh! It turns out minefields are full of mines.
Wild.
And also the archer class is made up of archers. So I've made it over here to where the treasure is. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get back out. Ah, well. He was just over there decoratively. Come, my children, we've won! No. No one in the archer class uses a bow. There are no archers in the archer class. Oh my god. The time to beat on these is going to be so disgusting, Kat.
Yeah.
The eternal tech source, embodiment of all science and reason, balances magic within the core of light.
They keep giving me large circular objects and then flying them straight towards that big sphere in the middle of the device, and then they don't go into the sphere, and it's making me more and more upset every time. You see the spot I'm talking about.
You know,
what goes there?
Yeah.
Despite your colossal failures, exemplified by you mutton-headedly losing the eternal tech source, I am feeling particularly optimistic. And do you know why?
No.
Because the darkness is becoming even more powerful. It's spreading all over Skylands. Soon no one will be able to stop it.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say. Red skies in the morning. Skylanders take warning.
No one actually says that.
My bug!
You thought he was going to slap him in the back of the head of the book. No.
Soldier, you've done Skylands proud.
He ate my bug!
He did in fact eat your bug.
I need that back!
You do not.
I may be a great general, but when it comes to the supernatural, I am OU-double-T out. This is my last hoorah. Good luck with the war, soldiers.
The general might have the right idea. On the other hand, the spirits of the undead don't cross over unless they are severely disturbed. Perhaps you should investigate. That noise is coming from the beach.
Beach is haunted.
Beach is haunted. Alright, three's a crowd.
Holy
Yo,
shit, it's Wicker.
How it do, Wicker? Skylanders do be weird. Are you ready, Kat?
Yeah. Three!
Da 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 da. And now we are the most annoying character in the game. I've taken my yearly appearance today from hell, he called university. How could you use this emote against me, Steel? Kit is also in university hell and is taking a break from it. You're gonna make me go the Griffin baby's path, aren't you?
Not if you don't want to.
I do want to, so it's fine.
Then we're going babies. Go, my children.
Can throw all 3 eggs at once. Eggs will knock back enemies before hatching. Have 4 babies active at once! Sonic Boom just keeps getting dumber. Yay, school! Well, I hope school is going well, Wicker. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're still with us. Despite the school, TM.
In spite of everything.
In spite of everything, it's still Wicker. Okay. Spyro, I just have to go Sheep Burner. I went Blitz last time and I wasn't impressed by it, so we're gonna do Fireballs this time.
Fireball! Fireball! Damn, I must be a genius!
Double Fireball! A fire shield appears when using Flame Ball. Flame Balls do extra damage and the middle one explodes. We're about to go to the undead zone, so how's Cinder doing? I keep trying to get you money. Shadow Reach. Spectral Lightning or Ghosts and Shadow Dance?
Unlimited power.
First of all, it's called Nether Welder, which I just love as a name for a skill path. But also, I do think it's stronger. The dash is funny, but like... Ouch. Who would get the money? Honey. Water? Yeah, Zap could use the money. Okay, magic. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Ah. Undead! I'm wicked, so what? Fire! Earth! Water! Captain Planet!
Captain Planet!
Wave Rider. There we go. Oh, you can ride it, baby! Okay, so I can now do this.
Nice, nice, nice. Me when I'm Lavos.
So we are now a very oppressive force to play against. Tesla Dragon and Slime Serpent. It'll be easier to make the Electric Breath useful. I am curious what some of the slime abilities are, but I can guarantee the Lightning Breath upgrades will just be objectively good. Slime will be a coin toss is the only problem. But I am curious, so... You have a preference? A particular tree you want to see here?
Slime!
Slime! You know what else is a slime serpent? My dick! Anyway. Create more sea slimes. Automatically electrify all sea slimes. Enemies take more damage when stuck in electrified sea slimes.
Apparently the joke was Vaporeon, but...
Yeah, you
Stop
just
killing this child.
do this and then it's like, I win. What can you do? You can't hurt me.
Investigate the beach.
Investigate these nuts, G! Alright. Zap is pretty upgraded. You know what? Unfortunately, I know what characters are lowest level now. Hey, Steel, someone had to get the good upgrade first. Oh, Stealth Elf actually has a lot of money too. Blade attacks do even more increased damage. AAX for Poison Spores, AAB for Blade Fury. Let's do blade damage.
Blades are damage.
Damages your blade. Wait. Money. Oil. 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 Oil.
Boo! In case you weren't hip to it, that's how
Gesundheit.
skeletons say hello. Nothing, huh? Well, it figures. Not much of a skeleton right now. Seem to be missing a bone or two. Or 204, more like. Anyway, can't seem to find my body right now. Embarrassing, I know. By the way, I'm T-Bone. Heard you making a ruckus up here. Loud enough to wake the undead. Little afterlife humor there. Well, tough room. And you think I'm dead? Hey, you're a Skylander, ain't ya? Oh, you know, I could really use some help finding my body. What do you say, pal? Huh? You want to help me find the rest of me? Oh, thanks a million, bub. You know I'd shake your hand, but I think mine's out there somewhere. Never mind. If we just follow the dotted line here, that should help. Don't worry about me. I'll just put me together as I go. I know my bones have got to be around here somewhere. All right, ooh, baby, I'm feeling better already. Come on, keep looking.
Well, he's got a leg.
Oh, that's an improvement.
Hey, look at me. Actually, I'm a bodies half full kind of guy.
All right, that one was all right.
One more bone, baby, and I'll be the death of the party again.
Oh, I hate how he moves.
Slorms at you.
Slorms at you.
Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh, feels good to rattle them again. Cha-cha-cha!
No offense, Mr. T-Bone, but I can't help noticing that your head would make a perfect receptacle for the next eternal source. You wouldn't happen to have an extra head on you, would you?
Let me see. Extra head, extra head. Of course I don't have an extra head. Sheesh, the living. Can't live with them, can't? Oh, never mind. Actually, Chubbs, I could tell you where to find a pretty good one. Not as handsome as mine, of course, but you know. Actually, it's more like a mask. Will that work?
Perfect. And you can take our Skylander hero there?
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Depends on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld? Right, here we go! Oh, you're gonna love this.
How you holding up, cat?
Man, he's a lot.
He's a lot.
Spobbers.
Spobers.
Skull mask, skull mask. I know exactly where it is. I think. If you think about it,
Hey,
it's kinda
Bones, how it
redundant
do?
having a skull mask in the underworld. You know, who'd wear it? We're all skulls.
Points a screen, that you.
Okay,
That you.
should be fine. Just as long as we don't run into any spiders. Sorry, bub. You're on your own.
Does that spider have 4 legs? What the fuck?
Yeah. Why? How many do you think it should have?
At least 6.
Nope. Only 4.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Also, they do that.
Oh, okay.
You have the floofs. The floofies. I get a shout out for all my floofs in chat.
No.
What? Fuck you. I know Kit's got my back. Floofs in chat, not a real streamer.
I, Eon, began my life as a humble servant boy, polishing pans in the kitchen of the portal master, Natty Bumpo.
There's
People
no way.
realized I was no normal boy when, at the age of 8, I activated Natty Bumpo's own portal and teleported him, possibly accidentally, into the middle of the Dirt Sea.
Natty Bumpo.
You introduce a character whose name is Natty Bumpo, and I have no choice but to go take a shit. I'm not gonna deal with that. Natty Bumpo. Who was in charge of these names? I thought Snuckles was bad. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Bones. Good to see ya.
I feel like Natty Bumpo is a reference, but I couldn't tell you to what.
Like, I mean, obviously it could be, or it could be like loosely inspired by something, but fuck if I know. Natty Bumpo.
Nathaniel Natty Bumpo is a fictional character and the protagonist of James Fenimore Cooper's pentology of novels known as the Leatherstocking Tales.
Never heard of it. Anyway, I've just had to process T-Bone and everything that he represents, plus the exploding four-legged spiders, plus Natty Bumpo in a period of about 2 minutes, and I immediately have a migraine. It's a damn shame. That would be a really good time for me to rustle up some dinner or something like that, but seeing as how I was vetoed from having pizza today.
Yeah, seeing as how you don't want pizza.
Seeing as how I don't want pizza. Guess I don't know what to do about that one.
Straight up one of the funniest bits I've ever committed to for no reason.
I have so many freezer pizzas just sitting in there waiting for me to make them, which would be great right now because I could throw one of those in while I'm still streaming.
It's too bad you don't want them.
So too bad I just do not want pizza. It's too bad that for absolutely no discernible reason I simply cannot stand the idea of having a pizza right now. It fills me with rage to imagine eating pizza at all. A doggo bone boy. With the floofs. Floofy bone dog. I called Cam in high school. Oh yeah, drop that shit in the Discord. What do you think, Kat?
About what?
Should I eat a pizza even though I'm totally not in the mood for one?
Yeah.
Should I do one of the small pizzas that I can throw in the toaster oven real fast? Or should I do like a big pizza and preheat the oven and stuff?
How hungry are we?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really that hungry yet. I think I can go a little bit longer. I'll get back to you in an hour, and then we'll see. I feel like I'm trying to snack, and not that I'm hungry, you know? You're like, I have to go to the kitchen and insert food into my mouth right now. Even though realistically you're not actually hungry, you just are compulsed to go do that. That's where I'm at. Well, that's strange. Oh, nothing, just my controller is not doing anything. You won't believe this. I think the game has crashed on the pause screen. I think pausing the game crashed the game. What if I do that? What happens then? Oh, well, I guess that happens. Not the dumbest crash we've ever seen. But it is up there, you know?
True. It is freaking Spyro. Get signed in, idiot.
Oh, what? There's no more Xbox Live.
Yo, that's a dog!
A dog. It's the boy. Playing on the PS3 and any cutscene that played, we had to pray it just didn't die. Yeah.
He's a little
Depends
fella.
on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld? No problem. It's your funeral. I can't wait.
The subtitle said I can wait, but he said I can't wait. Those aren't just like, oh, you read the line differently. That's incredibly wrong.
Depends on you. Think you can handle going down to the underworld?
The best guys are silly little guys.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
You're gonna love his nuts, Squid.
You're gonna love my nuts. Yeah, you can tell it crashed, because look at this pause screen. You see how the lights are flickering? It wasn't doing that, because it had just frozen. Okay, so I wasn't crazy.
Back in we go.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
You can also, like, literally just kill them, so, you know. How did I just launch myself like that? That is not physics.
Brand new physics unlocked.
Whole new level of physics achieved.
orders.
Keys.
Kick.
Fat belly spider. Beware the pool of spider goo.
No, that's a tick. Also, I'm going to need those back.
The ticks?
Yeah.
What do you need them for?
Don't worry about it.
I'm officially worried about it.
I need them back. Don't worry.
You most definitely do not need them. Yaw! Hella. Fucking alien ass hatching pod.
I mean, that is roughly what a spider egg sac looks like. Not how it functions, definitely, but visually it's the same.
They don't, like, peel like that, though. They don't have the weird lip mouth thing going on. Brother, I swear to God. He didn't try to run away, he just stood there and died, so that's cool.
Well, you did tell him not to.
Yeah, I said, I swear to God, and then he, gave up. Is that Spyro? What are you doing here, buddy?
Dying and being dead.
Would you like to preview Spyro? Why would you need an ad for a character that comes with the game?
I love the way he just slurps that shit back up.
Yeah. Disgusted. We're gonna hope that we're okay here, because, like...
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this game.
Swat you, put you down.
I'm to die for.
Okay, so we are using the eyeball dudes from... There. Okay, you're easy to hit. You're easy to hit. You're easy to hit. Neat.
Wow.
You want the beret?
No.
No? Okay. No French cinder? French cinder, or as I like to call her, smolder. Moon Widow. Sticky webs lead to sticky situations. Would you stop that?
No.
I remember why Cinder's busted. It's because her stupid lightning is incredibly good at homing. She's in a close relationship. Shake to escape. Gargantula. So, like, an enemy could be around a corner and up a cliff, and you can... Like, the enemy can't even see me, but I can shock the shit out of it. It can't fight back. Just automatically win. Oh, right. Using the key also would throw the bomb. That does make sense now that I think about it. Huge fan of the fact that her lightning can just glitch the sound on forever, so you can always hear it going. So this is that room from earlier. I was hoping being over here would help me figure out how to get to that other room, but it doesn't look like it's going to, so...
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
It's skittering dark, as you told me in high school.
Truly. Yeah, like every time an enemy dies to my lightning, the audio just turns on forever. That did not fix the problem. Okay. Oh my god. Help.
No.
Why not?
Those are my spiders.
Not anymore, they're not. They're mine now. Thank you, package Adam. Switching characters also did not fix it.
Unfortunate.
I don't know that I could get a bomb down this way. I definitely can get a bomb to here. So we need a bomb for that. Can't go over. And then this also isn't the door from earlier.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Skylanders that go whoop are stronger in this zone too.
Skylanders that go yippee are stronger in this zone. I mean, that should work. This is where you get into this room. Jesus. It's a mess back here, cat.
Yeah, but you got the spider booch.
Spider booch. All areas found and the skull mask. Don't die.
Alright, Squid, pick one. Lindworm, Garrod, or...
Skylanders of the fire element.
I'm taking a letter out of his name so I can pronounce it. Hellbindy.
Hellbindy.
There's an extra L in it, and it's fucking up how to say it.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Apparently, actually, you pronounce it the exact same way, but with the L, so Hellblindy.
Hellblindy.
Sorry, the second L makes it stupid.
Oh god.
Enjoy your fucking spiders.
The good news I have for you is I don't even know that that's a bug with Cinder. I think that's just the way the spiders work.
Sucks off your sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's not Cinder, maybe it's the level.
Yeah, I think so. Every time a spider dies, it does this to the sound card.
Zaps your sound card.
Zaps your sound card. Whee! Get me the fuck out of here. It's so loud in here. Jesus.
Hey, I'm impressed. You actually got the skull mask?
Crunchy.
Not bad for a living type. You might smell kind of funny, but you're all right. Hey, sorry about before. It's just, you know, spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs.
What do you think? Did you like that final line?
I do like spiders like to steal my bones.
Spiders like to steal my bones. Long story. Tell you over some ribs? I mean, he is a lot, but like, you can't really hate him.
Zap probably does smell funny.
Yeah. I feel like calling Zap wet dog is technically accurate, so that's what I'm going with. It is, however, funny if you play the entire game as an undead Skylander and he still says those lines.
Excellent! The skull mask of the philosopher King Mortalanus, first lord of the undead.
Look, at least there's something there now.
I guess.
The skull mask fits perfectly. Now we just need the eternal undead source.
Nice. Hey, Pork Pie, if you're, looking for an eternal undead source, I might know a guy.
We're not just looking for an eternal undead source. We're looking for the eternal undead source.
Well, of course. I knew that. What other kind is there?
Splendid, then. Let's go get it.
Whoa, slow it down there. You can't just walk in and get it. It's being guarded by some ghouls over in the creepy citadel. It's, creepy. You know, says so in the name. What we really need to get in there is the skeleton key.
I see. Do you know where to find it?
Well, yeah, some zombie bullies borrowed it and never returned it. Yeah. You know, like they do. But if we put our heads together, I mean, figuratively, we could get it back, no problem. What do you say? No skin off my bones. In fact, no skin at all.
Same.
Is Squid on mute?
I was. I'm eating Doritos.
I just had to make sure.
Yeah, I did ask you. How do you feel about the level up text? Hitting a ghost with lightning makes it explode.
Oh, you know, normal ghost things.
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. No skin off my bones. In fact, no skin at all.
Keep doing that on accident.
Well, seeing as how you did help me recover the rest of my body, I suppose I could help you out. Check, let's go. Tell you the truth, I've been dying to get back to that crypt. Well, not exactly dying, but you get the picture.
They literally had one of their writers Google every death-related pun in existence, and then just put them all into the game.
Alrighty, the skeleton key is down here in this crypt somewhere. And don't you worry, I won't run out on you this time.
Check these dudes out.
Just be sure you don't run too far ahead, or else we might get separated. Well, guess I'll just wait out here then.
Rue baby.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, man. Rotting Robbie. Their only weakness is fire and cannons. Bye, Robbie. Here we go. A character whose soul gem should be in the undead zone. Hex. See, they can make good characters, they just didn't. Is that? That's another skull gem. That's trigger happy. Damn.
Woo!
Why are you yawning?
Yeah, I'm eepy. Not like super eepy, just like mildly eepy.
You can't be eepy.
I can.
You'll never survive an 8-hour stream if you're already eepy.
I barely survived my own 7-hour stream.
True.
Oh, Lore Scroll, sweet. Let's see what it says this time.
Here you go.
The philosopher King Mortalanus, first lord of the undead, said, "While the living fear the undead, the opposite is not true. The undead are reasonable. They simply wish the living to stop, well, living. Where is the confusion? We will all be on the same team, eventually."
Fair enough, my good bitch.
He's like, man, why do living people have such a fucking like big deal about undead people? We're literally all inevitably on the same team. That's just how it works. Those spiders, whenever they die to an element, they play the sound of the element. Because the spiders are now playing the fire sound because I killed them with a fire element. No eyes, no problem. Pushing blocks, pushing blocks. Oh, we haven't seen a new mage in a while, actually. Oh dear.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
go switch over to Cinder. We're gonna, at least for a little while, everyone's kind of caught up and doing okay on money. Oh my god, the frames. So I think we're gonna start doing the whoever's element is in the right spot.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Why this zone? This zone is so cursed.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this stage.
Okay. We can go back to Drobot.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Collect 10 enchanted skulls. Take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Miss some treasure or some EXP or an enemy or something, that's fine. We just need to get the skulls as quickly as possible.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Heroic challenge. Excellent job. That's its own weird closed off zone for some reason. How strange. Yeah, these are the dudes that literally can't die unless you're a fire Skylander. Stupid. That's what I tried to do at the start of stream, and y'all said no, it got vetoed.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Not that it really matters, because, like, we're gonna have to wait until the other characters arrive anyway. So we'll just do it when the other characters get here.
You need an Earth Skylander to unlock this gate. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Those things suck. There's no two ways about it. Those are just bad. They would do way too much damage. Like, there's no way to avoid that. There's actually no way to avoid that. I guess we'll use Drobot. I'm so glad that when you enter flight mode, the vision cones get better for no reason. That's insane. That's completely insane. There's just no way. Sometimes, Bull. How you doing, buddy?
Your wounds heal over time.
Here you go, Cap. Bonehead. I heard Cat showed up in your stream specifically just to plague you today.
Are stronger in this zone.
No way. Unlimited EXP. Also, those spiders are still broken, so that room is just going to make that sound forever now. I apologize for the absolutely atrocious audio issues this game has that I cannot fix. I would love to be able to stop that. It's so bad. I think we do, like, someone who doesn't do elemental damage, like a physical attacker like Stealth Elf, it might help. A D6 cat! The golden randomizer. Boy, this level sucks balls. Are we back at the entrance yet? Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay. Nix! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. How are you? How was the tabletop today? I hope you all had a great time. If I'm lucky, I'll have a mod. Thank you, Cat. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run for any reason, know that we respect that hugely here. It is no worry whatsoever. If you've got to go get some food or some sleep or whatever, you go take care of that. Rest in shit, cat.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
No. How annoying. This stage kinda sucks, if I'm honest with you. It has a huge problem of, like, just having so much going on mechanically. All of it bad, none of it good. There's enemies that bug when you kill them and they continue to play the last sound that they played before they died. There's the constant doors shuffling, so if there's two possible doors, you walk through one of them, you're immediately screwed.
Wow, you found the skeleton key. This'll open the gates to the creepy citadel. Hey, but it also does this. Amazing, huh? Comes in pretty handy looking through keyholes. Oh, yeah. Save that for later.
There he goes. I don't even know what the joke was there, but okay, buddy.
Okay, top floor. Ladies' lingerie, housewares, land of the living.
Ah, good gracious! What's your head doing attached to that key?
Well, it is a skeleton key. Ba-da-da. Anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave for the creepy citadel anytime you're ready. What do you think?
I should have enough money to buy stuff.
Okay, guess I'll just stand here with my head attached to this key.
Ideally. Huge. Both of those would be big. I think we can save money for a more useful upgrade for you. You're using Cinder. Terrafin died! Nothing. Do you zap some? We might use zap some. And Igniter. He has no money. You've still got plenty to go. Zap, weirdly enough, is actually the closest to being done now. Because we've fed Zap so much fucking money. $15.64. I don't think Spyro did name it. Skylands. Okay, I think the person who needs the most work now is Terrafin again. Slightly lower level than everyone else, and I think further back in his upgrades. No, he's at least caught up with everybody. Do we have a spec for him? No. Develop your burrowing abilities or develop your punch attacks. This is the hardest choice of all time. T-Bone is fucking Torbjorn? Yeah, that's what the T stands for. Torbjorn. Torbone. I tried. So we've got to make a hard choice here. Brawler is just the better tree. It is. It's 100% the better tree. He does so much McFucking damage with it. However, Sandhog is really, really funny because it just allows you to do most of your attacks while underground and hurt enemies and eat them while you're underground. Cat wants Punch Shark. We'll take Punch Shark. Because I know I did Groundhog last time. We'll see how good his melee build is. All punch attacks do even more damage. And AAX for Body Slam.
Anyway, with that all out of the way, we can leave for the creepy citadel anytime you're ready. What do you think?
Ready to go!
Now you're talking. We should have our bony hands on the eternal undead source in no time. Well, my bony hands anyway. Because, you know, skeleton, yeah.
Skeleton, yeah. This is a canned animation, so his skull goes back onto his head for this one, even though it should be on the key for this shot.
Well, there's the creepy citadel, where the eternal
Girl,
undead
help, my
source
glasses are
rests in
fucking
peace.
oxidizing.
Okay,
What does that
Let
mean?
me see if I remember.
You know when metal starts getting that, like, blue-green peelable shit on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First you enter the castle
I have
through
metal
the gate,
frames.
Then,
My glasses are oxidizing.
after you fight your way through the castle, you'll go to that gateway
Probably
over there.
because I keep wearing them
Then
in the
if you play your
shower, so it
cards
is a bit
right,
my fault.
You'll find
But
the eternal undead source. Ha! Easy. Oh,
Yeah,
here,
maybe you
let
don't
me
wear
get
them in the
gate.
shower.
I need to.
For why?
So I can see what he means.
And don't worry, I'll be right behind you. And by that I mean right here. Good luck!
What do you need to see in the shower for?
Skylanders of the water element are stronger
My
in
fucking
this-
legs when I'm trying to exfoliate them.
Just, like, do that separately with your glasses and then remove them to actually shower. Also, you don't need to exfoliate every day.
I don't almost every shower. Yes, I do.
Each year there is a great contest to see whose cry is the loudest, the most frightening, and the best at making milk shoot out of other people's noses.
Oh, okay. Go, go, punch shark.
Go, go, punch shark.
Go, go, punch shark ranger.
Oh, it's just like that now, okay. Yeah, one of his fin upgrades just puts a blade on his fin so that when he goes through enemies while he's underground it deals damage, and then it's over.
Yeah, we're not gonna take the little easy baby way out. We're gonna punch.
Okay. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. How's Kit holding up? I love when my money gets thrown on the floor for no reason.
Bitch, go eat!
Go eat! Why not eat? Can I cheat this? I can. Is there anything interesting out here? There's a lot of water out here.
There's health.
Zap's ult is that he heals in water.
Yeah, I know.
There's the ominous platform. The ominous platform, which does not appear to do anything, by the way. And that which appears to be inaccessible from here. Okay, let's see.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
This takes me home, country road. Let's see. You can be scooched.
To the ground we belong.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
That'll take you. Open that gate. We could switch over to Sonic Boom.
Every single time I think you mean like Sonic Boom, the Sonic adaptation.
That's why I keep going, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom!
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
No, don't go, what, bye! The wind portals take several seconds to activate, but once they activate, they suck you off even if you're not, like, in them. It's very annoying. Eh? What am I missing? You. This one exclusive block which can be pushed. Ow. No, don't put treasure up here because it's gonna be impossible to get it all. God damn it. Fascinating.
Still reeling over T-Bone being Torbjorn. They really went for the cast of all time in this shit-ass game.
They truly did. And this is before they got George Takei on it. I mean... Rocket hair. Is that what that is? It looks like a poisonous sea slug. Am I wrong?
That is, in fact, a highly toxic sea cucumber.
Skylanders of the water element are
Care
stronger
package.
in this zone.
Yes, you do have to have the figures and the portal. Get up and stretch. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. So, the way that I'm doing it is I used to own this game on the Xbox 360, and I still have my copy of the game, and I still have my copy of all the portals, and I still have all the figures. From way back in the day. I believe, hypothetically, that there is a feasible way to obtain the game extra legally, shall we say, that would allow you to play it, despite the fact that you would otherwise need figures. And if you have the portal and you have the game and you want to play the actual thing but you don't have any figures, I believe you can still obtain the small RFID chips and use a PC to copy the figure data onto the chip.
Yeah, we did it with Animal Crossing Amiibo cards. I don't see why we can't do it with Skylanders.
Yeah, it works with Animal Crossing. It works with all Amiibos. I believe it works with Skylanders. I believe there's a strategy for that. I am not doing that. In fact, check this out. I'll get a picture of it. It is indeed magic language. But just give me a second here. I will show y'all in the fucking Discord my setup. Hang on. I'll post it in the counter. So in this image, you can see the Xbox 360, the portal and the controller. You can see the figure on the portal and all of the other figures that I'm using. You've got the TV playing the game. And in the right-hand side of the TV table, you'll see that there's like a little black box next to the PS5 controller there. That box is my capture card. So it's got the Xbox HDMI going into the back end. It's got a USB going to my PC and an HDMI going to the TV. And that's how I'm streaming it. So all original hardware. Yep, so I am on the TV. And the USB is simply sending a copy of the game footage and audio to my computer. My OBS is set, the monitor is on OBS, so my TV has the volume off. So I'm hearing the audio through OBS's audio monitor. And then, my phone, which I used to take this picture, where the Xbox 360 controller is sitting on the counter, you see there's just enough space for the 360 controller. I'm leaning my phone against the table there with chat open on my phone. So that's how I'm watching chat, is chat's open on my phone right next to the TV. Dorito trash? Is there a Dorito bag in the trash can? There is a Dorito bag in the trash can, so that's pretty funny. Also, hi, Geeky. No, I am.
Post a picture. Kiki instantly zooms in on your trash.
Here, hang on. We'll get a funny setup here. We'll get the zoomed out even further, picture, so that we can see. So there's my chair right there. And then I'll go throw this in the Discord.
Hey, shout out to Vizio. Gotta make the most average TV screens of all time.
This is also an ancient TV, too. I would never forget you, Wicker. Oh, you can buy the Lifesaver candies. However, they do not sell them in 10-pound bags. The mints they sell in 10-pound bags. And so those are my mints. But yeah, as you can see, I do have my PC just right next to it, and I'm just using my PC desk chair between the two stations. So I roll the chair over and I'm using that in front of the TV. On the left-hand side of that picture, you can see there's like a little table-looking thing right there. That is technically supposed to be a shelf that's supposed to go on top of this writing desk where my PC is. But I'm using it as a bedside table. My bed is over to the left of that. So that cable you see there is my phone charger. I charge my phone when I'm sleeping. And then you've got my left monitor, where you can see the top half is OBS and the bottom half is Discord. And then my right monitor, which isn't doing anything because I'm on the TV, so. Now, as they sell different types of candies. possibly. Some kind of Razor mouse, and then... Nope, Razor and SteelSeries. Neither are Corsair. Corsair. Pirate. But yeah. So we've got, as you can very easily see in that image, we're actually just running all the original hardware. I have all the OG figures and all of the OG equipment. I didn't need to,
Skylanders of the
extra legally obtain any of it. It's not a terrible setup. A lot of the stuff in here is either hand-me-down furniture or stuff that I've thrifted, so... let's see. Is this a portal? Does this just kill you? I think only a water Skylander can go in there. I'm gonna try it.
The 360 can live on the floor and like it.
360 is fine. It's got top and back vents. It doesn't have any vents on the bottom, so... Yeah, they made some weird choices, including choosing to make the show at all, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, these spiders are just cursed, dude. Nah, he's fine down there. It's not like he has anywhere else to go, Lamau.
These are my sick children, the extra crunchy spiders.
The spiders of fucking your audio.
Yeah, we've been playing Midnight Suns.
Yeah, we're not too far into it. We're still playing it. Also, I've been, as of like the last week or so, I've started actually uploading VODs onto YouTube. So we missed the like tutorial of Midnight Suns because that was just before I started uploading them. But the rest of it'll end up uploaded as VODs on YouTube, so. Spiders and fucking audio. Look at this shit from here. Oh, the storm, Jesus. Is it a... Oh god. I love when treasure falls off into the void and I never get it. What a good fucking video game. That was technically a dude, but... Camping really long and you got rained over? Jesus. What are we doing here? Oh, the box goblin swamp? I hate everything.
This sucks.
This does suck. Frieza! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello,
I can already tell
Riza.
you she was playing Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2! I promise I'll get back to Control at some point. I have both Alan Wakes on PlayStation, apparently. So, it's literally just playing Control. I hope you had a good time. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, we respect that hugely here. You raid, you run, you don't even worry about it. We are going to be playing some Skylanders. Thank you, Kit. Shout out Ree, gotta be one of my favorites. Yep. My YouTube should just be Squid Easy. It should also be linked in my Twitch description. So you can drop down there and check that out. In theory, I'm gonna start uploading not every single stream, but there will be certain VODs that I'll want to upload. Not having a good time trying to finish loading the page. Oh my goodness. So, what are you two here for?
Spite.
You don't do anything? They're just there? I just gotta make sure.
Acknowledge you.
Oh. Bull, thank you for gifting a sub to Riza! Riza has my emotes again. Thank you so much, Bull. I appreciate it. Hey, man. Just me beating the absolute tar out of a large spider. Yes, Kiki. Chicks and rabbits? I don't believe so, no. Hey look, it's the other wind dragon that we decided not to go with, because they're kind of ugly. They were... I just...
Yeah.
Anyway, here's Whirlwind. There's just something about their face that's incredibly displeasing to me.
Yeah, I hate it.
Try the Oblivion remaster or just try the new game that got snuffed by it? Well, if you were to ask my opinion, I would say to avoid the Oblivion remaster at bare minimum, because right now we're currently boycotting explicitly Xbox Studios games, which does explicitly include Bethesda because of Microsoft's complicity in the genocide of Gaza.
But also Oblivion is the most piratable game of all time.
And also, yeah, if you need to play it, there's ways to play it where you don't have to give Microsoft money. It was piratable earlier than it was installable. It was instant. Meanwhile, if you like JRPGs, Expedition 33 is apparently like a fucking masterpiece. So, I'm probably gonna end up playing it, and I'm not even like a big JRPG fan. That's how good the, like, reputation it's earned has been. Yeah, it's also like a smaller indie team, so obviously a better place to spend your money. If you're going to be spending money on a game, you're gonna get me suggesting Expedition 33. How about Circus Peanuts? Like, do I know what they are? I've certainly had them. They're decently common in America. Oh, they're firmly against you modding the game? What another good reason to not play it. If you needed one. If the genocide wasn't enough, they think that they're smart enough to ask you not to mod the game. Like an Easter version that tastes slightly better. In my opinion, I don't think it would be hard to make a circus peanut that tastes better. I like circus peanuts, but I can eat one of them and I'm sick of them. It is just one of the strangest items I've ever tasted.
Density.
Density. I have no idea what a cake shake is, so density is the answer.
So, admittedly, I've never heard of putting cake into a shake. However, we have the Sugar Fire Barbecue, and they put slices, and similar barbecue places put slices of pie in the milkshakes.
Incredible.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, like pie in a milkshake doesn't sound that bad, because like most of what pie is filling. And I suppose a small amount of the dough would just be texture at that point, so. As a melee character, I really don't have an answer to these guys, unfortunately. Lifesavers have a banana version that looks just like a banana. I'm like a big, I love Lifesavers. I love the mints. I grew up with them. They're a comfort item for me, despite the fact that they're literally just basically a dinner mint. And then the gummies I adore. So I can only imagine appreciating other types of Lifesavers, and it's weird that they don't release those in America. Don't mod Oblivion, the modders. Do you think that was an option? No, it wasn't. They're dumb shits. They think they know better than the community. Literally putting cake in a blender with chocolate and all the sweet stuff to make a milkshake cake. I call it the diabetes drink. True. Put the difficulty down to normal 1/3 through the way through the game because it was getting annoying, and now my safe room box overflowing because they give you too much shit. Something that's supposed to be survival horror themed. Alan Wake 2 is good so far, but the combat is somehow even worse than the first game. Yeah, fair enough. We're pretty much just the same. I do have a new model coming up soon. We're not rebranding or getting rid of Squid. There's water dripping onto this one spot, and there's no dripping water anywhere else in the entire fucking level. I'm so confused. I'm just adding a second model so that I can choose between them depending on what mood I'm in. They're like a candy company that makes many types of candy. So here it's just Lifesavers and mints. Yeah, that's so weird. Lifesaver. So I don't know if you know Lifesavers, Bull, but here we have mint and the gummies, and both of them are just their little donut shapes because they're shaped, you know, like a lifesaver. Yeah, lifesaver. As in the thing you throw off a boat to help a drowning person. We have ones shaped like mints and ones shaped like, or ones that are mints and ones that are gummies, but they're both shaped the same. Other candies from them while you were there. Think a Victorian child could survive the Baskin-Robbins chocolate Oreo shake large? No, that many calories would actually just kill a Victorian child. It's very cool. And they say humans aren't evolving anymore. I got really excited the first time I was playing through this game because I was like, oh yay, I love undead aesthetic. I'm so excited for these levels. I was such a buffoon. These levels are trash. They were not cooking these stages. They're so bad. They are, like, my 3 least favorite stages, it's the 3 undead stages. I really like Lifesaver mints. They have a long lifespan. In my opinion, they have a great taste. And they're a hard candy that doesn't becomes sharp while you're eating it, which is a problem some hard candies have. Cat, you know what I'm on about.
Yeah.
You know the hard candies that you literally kill yourself with if you... Like, oh, candy canes are nasty about that. Huh.
Jolly Ranchers fucking hate you.
Yeah, some hard candies, like if you start licking candy cane from the bottom, it can get very, very sharp at the end. For some reason, they made the taken require using the flashlight boost to remove their darkness shield, but also the flashlight battery doesn't recharge over time, and it has to actually hit their chest instead of anywhere on them. So the enemies can just block the light with their arms or turning to the side and waste your battery. You only really get the banana ones. Oh god, it's a whole ass puzzle in here.
As a connoisseur of banana candies, I would probably try them.
The banana connoisseur. Oops. No! Literally just eating them. Literally, if you put a hard candy in your mouth, it whittles it down, and the part at the bottom whittles down faster than the part at the top, so it comes to a point. That's just how. Those shapes work.
It does tend to be more of a problem with hard candies that do not fit all in your mouth in one piece.
Yeah. Although there are some butterscotches that can like snap and create shard pieces as they're breaking down. Soft, like not too chewy banana flavored sweets. It's like eating foam that tastes really nice. As a narrative game, Alan Wake 2 is still very good, and Sam Lake's games have always been story games more than anything. Oh yeah, for sure. Irony is a narrative device.
I've kind of sold on foam, but it tastes nice. I might look into these bananas.
Did I miss half this fucking stage? I missed the legendary treasure somewhere. Granted, yeah, I felt like there was something I was missing. We have all areas found, so this must be the final area.
Well. I guess you thought you were just going to walk in here and take the eternal undead sewers, eh? Well, you thought wrong! Now, you're going to pay for meddling in my plans!
Minion! But still don't have grape flavored ice cream? You would think. Oh, you too, huh? Ow. Ow!
I mean, if I recall, Ben & Jerry's tried to make grape flavored ice cream and they killed a dog, so they decided they weren't going to do that.
That sounds so much like some nonsense Tumblr made up. Ben & Jerry's was trying to invent grape ice cream and they killed a dog. What? No. Source. You don't need a source for that one. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's an insane story.
My evil undead spell of destruction!
Also, dogs are allergic to, like, everything, so, like, why would you even test it on a dog? There are lines on the floor.
No matter. Plenty more where that came from. How about another evil undead minion to round things out?
Slice and dice.
Hey, Chop Chop.
I went. No, I went. It was a fake story, but I went and throw it out there. Anyway, no. The reason there's no grape ice cream is because chemical reaction sort of thing makes it have a funny shelf life and kind of not actually taste the way it's supposed to.
Wild. Oh my god! There's no reason for him to be doing that kind of damage. What the fuck? He's broken to shit. There's no way to fight him with a melee Skylander.
A test of your reflexes.
Hi, Liara.
I know you can't keep this up. Soon you will make a mistake, and then this will all be over. Now, Chaos,
Goodbye, Wicker.
my particularly evil undead spell of total destruction.
I heard you got sick from Cuppy via the internet. No, home 'cause sick. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Oh my god.
I'm still laughing here. See? There's another one. Now, you face an even more powerful undead minion. Attack!
The dark hour begins.
Everyone except Cinder, interestingly enough. Oh my god! We're gonna lose this fight, Cat.
They're doing the big damage out here.
Yeah! Okay, heal Zap a bit. Hello, Godot. Welcome in. Yeah, Zap is a lot of fun. Zap is probably my favorite. Of the first-gen Skylander water types, Zap is probably my favorite. I could forgive someone for saying Gilgrunt, but for me it's Zap.
Really? Really? Fine. I didn't want to do this. Scratch that. I totally want to do this. Now I summon my ultimate evil undead spell of complete and utter destruction.
Winning.
Finally, you put one where you were stood.
You didn't even try, Chaos! An interloper!
To become an ex-interloper, because there's no way you can stand up to all 3 minions at once. Attack!
Alright, you ready for the ultimate spell? My strongest Skylander ability?
Is it Pirate Swords?
It's anvils falling out of the sky.
A rain of anvils to flatten your foes.
Alright, good work, Zap. You got one of them. No worries, Liera. Oh my god. Clown. Marina Supreme! I do not yet own camo, but soon.
Impossible! Take the eternal undead sword, but I promise you, soon you will regret this.
The chaos fights are legitimately challenging, even though nothing else in the game is even nearly that hard. I could casually play through the entire game with pretty much any other character. Like any one character. I could just vibe my way through it. But the moment that you hit the chaos fights, for some reason it's just like, and now I have to try. Cat, we didn't even complete the... I didn't complete the chapter? I didn't finish all objectives? Steel, explain. How is this possible?
Well, you done it.
I went to all areas. All areas are found, but I did not enter the castle, even though that's the goal of the chapter. How'd I done did it, Cat?
Skylands is growing darker,
I
young
know,
Portal
I know.
Master. But now you bring the eternal
Perfect
undead
video
sword.
game.
Add its power to the core of light.
Cool, now the core of light is haunted. Is this what we wanted? Did we need this? Did we need the core of light to be haunted in order for it to turn on? Is that a requirement?
Well, yeah, you need the souls of the damned to power it.
Yeah, fair enough. No, we won't have Imagination until way later, because that's Skylanders Imaginators, which is a different game entirely.
Wow. Am I the only one that didn't know this was here? I mean, honestly, there's a train here.
Did you say there's a train?
Right there behind you.
Ooh, that explains the tracks. Huh, I'm not sure how I could have missed that.
It couldn't possibly be because he's blind as a bat, could it? That's right. Boom!
Hey, I can still hear you know. Listen, we moles were digging, searching for the crucible of the ages. But there was a terrible cave-in.
Wait! You know where the crucible is? That's one of the missing components to the Great Machine. It's the only relic in the world that can contain the power of the eternal fire source.
I know.
Oh, the
That's
eternal
why we're
fire
looking
source.
for-
Wait, what am I saying? There's no time to explain. The cave. There are moles trapped down there.
That's your boy Krong.
I barely escaped when the cave-in sealed the entrance shut.
Good luck out there, Kevin.
Skylander, if we can open a path through the debris, perhaps you could recover the crucible.
What part of moles trapped down there don't you understand?
We'll need something powerful enough to blow up the debris that's blocking the cave. Then we can get the crucible and save the moles.
Finally.
I feel like we should have more of those than we do.
Hey, watch where you're pointing that. But don't worry, you can't actually hurt me.
Okay, here we go. Water. Life. Fire. Undead. Magic.
I love the audible sound of you swapping these idiots.
Can you hear me physically moving their damn plastic around?
Yeah, I can hear you slapping them down on the portal.
Heck. Earth. Your powers combined. Captain Planet. Who needs gold the most right now?
Captain Planet.
I think everyone's doing okay on gold. I think everyone's hit their next tier element. There's some people who don't have soul gems yet. Who was it that was like really expensive? I know I want to get some of your abilities mastered. Yeah, so back in the day, they would sell these figures for like, at least Americano, they were trading them for $8 or $9 or $10 for like a single figure, and it was like $15 for like a 3-pack. So a 3-pack would, there'd only be certain 3-packs. So characters who came individually would just be like more expensive than triple character packs. They would have DLC packs, which have a figure that's actually a whole extra level as a figure, and that figure would also come with a character and like items. And those I think were 25 or something like that. So it was a character, 2 items, and a bonus stage, basically. Nowadays, it kind of depends on the characters. So, if you're trying to track them all down, some of these dudes, people are selling them for $3 or $4 on like eBay. Some of them are like $5 or $6, and you can buy 3 get 1 free.
I said, and then there's Thrillipede.
And then there's Whamshell, who's $40 for 1 character.
No, Thrillipede is like over 100.
Yeah, that shit ain't real. Scalpers. Yeah, Chompy Mage is $650, Cat.
Stupid.
Are you ready? You ready? My children now explode when I scream at them.
As children do.
Yeah, that's the correct way to do these at this point, Riza. The only reason I was collecting the actual, real characters is that I...
The sealed entrance.
Yes, I know. Is that I have so many of them, and I wanted my Skylanders 1 collection to be complete. I don't really need to have all the characters for every generation, honestly. Steel, thank you for gifting a sub to Wicker! Oh my goodness! Yo, congrats, Wicker! Welcome in.
Plus, sometimes you can find people who just want to get rid of the thing.
Yeah, sometimes you can spend like $100, $200 and get like 20, 30 figures.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Good dough, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm missing, right now, 4 characters to have the complete collection for Skylanders 1, technically. So some of my characters like Igniter and Drobot, I don't have their Gen 1 figures, I have their Gen 2 figures. I do not really care, I still have them. And I don't have any specials or a lot of the bonus stuff. But, well, so I I ordered the other ones I'm missing off of a couple of websites today. So give me just a sec here. Over here. You have the dance! So I have Whamshell on his way. And then this one was... these are all from like a small local game store that was trying to offload them. These are Boomer, Voodooed, and Camo are on their way. And those are the last ones for Skylanders 1 to complete the collection. Okay, we're still waiting on you. Zap has like a ton of money, do we? Yeah, I only spent 8 on Boomer. I found a really cheap Boomer, incredibly. I was also having a ton of trouble finding a Camo. Camo was like really overpriced for some weird reason. But I got lucky. So I found someone who was, it was like a local game store, and they've had these on the shelf for a billion years, and they're just trying to move them. And I was like, I'll pay up to $10 for any of the ones on my list I don't have. And they had Camo, Boomer, and whoever that other one was that I said. But they didn't have Whamshell. They didn't even have Whamshell. And they were like, yeah, here's the prices. And I think I paid $20 for all 3 of those. And then I paid like 8 for the Whamshell, which was a miracle. I found someone who, he's been trying to sell it for like $30-40 because that's what it's supposed to be worth for literal years. And he's like, honestly, it's not really worth that. I know that they say that's what it's worth, but no one is buying it like that price. And I told him, if you sell it to me for like the cost of the Skylander, I'll do $10 and then shipping. And he sold it to me for 8, and shipping is covered. He has a company that buys and sells stuff like this, so I just paid 8 flat with no shipping for it. I paid way too much for the capture crystals. That's the flip side for this. I paid way too much for those things. I shouldn't have, but you know how it is. So I need 3 on you. You're level 7. You're just kind of keeping track of what I'm doing here, Kat. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need to keep track of shit.
That's the spirit.
Like, it's nice to know who needs what. You only need 2 skills left, so you're doing great. But instead of trying to keep track of that, I'll just keep playing. We'll just use whoever fits the zone. Honestly, they kind of were back in the day.
Especially since they had owners and all that jazz.
Yeah. I couldn't care less about the design. I just wanted one of each element. And these things are way too expensive for me to try to get, like, a trap for each monster. That was simply not gonna happen. I just want a trap. I just want a trap of each element. I'm never gonna be able. I probably won't get a light and dark trap. I hope those don't matter. What the fuck is this? Okay, we got 7 of those now. And then, what else? Oh, the Chaos Trap. I am gonna try to find a Chaos Trap. I would gladly pay 10 for a Chaos Trap. I'm going to try to not pay $20 for a Chaos Trap. Do we want to continue doing story, or do you want to take a break for DLC?
DLC.
Cool, cool, cool. We did the Dragonland one, and we did the Pirate one. So we have the other 2 still to do.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of money in there. Hey, man. Yeah, someone was like, oh, you want Fire Totem? That's, $20. Oh, Fire Jar? Oh, that's $6. And I was like, Fire Jar, then? Like, who's stupid enough to play that game with you, actually? They are literally the exact same. 16 moves was excellent. Jesus. Yeah, because we're really close to maxing out Zap, unfortunately. I want my characters to kind of have like an even spread between them so that we don't like max a specific character out and then not have a reason to play them anymore. That's not how I thought we were gonna get out of here, but okay. Were you prepared for that to happen? I wasn't.
No. No.
I'm not gonna argue with it, but okay. Just like, alright.
Skylanders of the undead
A
element.
Skylander! Oh, thank the good wahoos you came. Oh, and you came just in time. Name's Haldor. Can you believe this here icy wasteland?
Go get
used to
some
be a
sleep,
sunny
Wicker.
paradise? Flowers and grass and the nicest weather you ever did see.
We will be having
Yeah,
a lot
no.
of fun, I'm sure.
Sounds great. And
It's
it
good to
was.
see you again.
Until
I hope
those
you sleep
ugly,
well.
stout-eyed, noodle-necked ice ogres moved in and changed everything.
Hit college's ass.
We're rooting for you, buddy. You got this.
First, they built a giant wall that blocked the warm sun, locking this place in an endless winter. Then they started marching all over, like they owned the place. And that's when the snowball fight started. But they messed with the wrong wizard. Wahoo! They surely did, 'cause I have a plan.
Haldor, the
See
Wahoo
a
Wizard.
beaut? The ultimate snowball launcher.
He's a Wahoo
Sure, she's a bit of a
wizard.
fixer-upper, but once she's all put together, I'll never lose a snowball fight again. And careful walking on this ice now. It's slippery.
Frozen fiend. Burning cold, beware of frostbite. My poor little feet are so slippery, cat.
No traction.
No traction. This is my idiot son Zap. He has a plunger on his head and 0 traction. Chucker. Thrown stones will break your bones. Yeah, see, killing people with Zap doesn't fry the audio anywhere other than the undead zone.
It's just the spiders.
It happens to other enemies in the undead zone, though, is the weirdest part. Speaking of, this is an undead area, so... Good luck in Giant Steel. Anyway, here's Yeti. Yeti cooling factor. Slam bam. Those videos make me laugh.
Him. I'm just not terribly impressive.
He's alright. Like, just stylistically, he's fine. He's a Yeti, but he's got 4 arms instead of 2.
That's just a Borderlands enemy.
Truly. Oh my god. Cat, but if we played as him, we could change his nickname to Boner Fart. Every time we put him on the portal, he just shows up as Boner Fart. Swarm, my beloved. Did we get everything from that?
I did be moving on the giant selection.
Ice Ogre. Magic staff harnesses the power of fire. What? Why is he an Ice Ogre if he harnesses fire magic? Also, those spells are distinctly not ice or fire themed.
Yeah, well, maybe he thinks the same about you.
Ghosts are very much undead themed.
No, I meant that you are neither fire nor ice themed.
I'm not. I'm an undead type. His name is Ice Mage.
Wahoo! I found this here key. Hey, looks like you found it too. And looks like these bozos are defending it, so watch out.
What do you think about Haldor? He's kind of funny.
Wahoo!
That sure is a beast.
Then our show you my masterful plan of mastery.
Are you ready for his masterful plan of mastery?
No.
Woo! I've determined Cinder is a slightly dangerous character for this zone because the ice maintains her momentum from her dash. Fury Clops, spinners with holiday cheer. Oh god. I need that cake or I'll die. Now those are words I'm familiar with.
Me about some of the girls in Nike.
I didn't realize I was going to cut the music short, but okay.
Heal over time. Stories are still told about the greatest catapult ever built. The Leveler, which has defended the warm valley of Bindlevale for centuries. Without the Leveler, there is little chance that Bindlevale could defend itself against the cold-loving armies of ice ogres and snow clopses that dwell nearby.
Cinder is also clearly having problems with that bug outside of just the spiders. It's not all the time, but occasionally she manages to bug an enemy to do that. The spiders just seemed to be more consistent about it. If that's the way forward... Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, because this is going to be like an open zone, unfortunately. I want to go this way. It's fine. If we have to replay a level, we have to replay a level.
Parts to fix this old catapult and show those ice ogres so-and-so's a thing or three. Grab that there next piece, then hop on that weird swirly thing to find the next one after that.
It's a bombable wall, so that must be from the back.
Skylanders of the water elements are stronger in this zone.
Cinder's got a lot of money already. I think Spyro is poor last time I checked. Yep. Oh yeah, flying characters don't have problems on ice. Don't know why I didn't expect that. when you think about it, that one makes kind of a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, Cat, this zone is the pits.
Shut up.
That's why it's called the pits, because it's just a zone full of pits.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, I can't wait until we play Giants and I play exclusively Swarm the entire fucking game, because he's so good.
Because that's my boy.
Hey! Because that's my boy. Well... I don't know what I expected. Spyro!
Me, who does not know nearly enough of Norse mythology as I think I do, surprised Pikachu face reading that Loki had brothers.
Yeah, you might know one of them. Thor!
Not that one, I meant other ones. Plural brothers.
Yeah. But, like, the main thing about Norse is the family of your boy.
Back to the catapult.
Odin and his family are kind of the main theme.
Yeah, but we only really ever focus on fucking Thor.
Kinda. He is, like, the important one.
Magic and fire giants.
Cossack hat.
Just need one more part here. Aw, cripes. It's probably over in that battlefield area. Dad burns Cyclops territory.
Dad
I should
burn?
warn you, they use real artillery shells instead of snowballs.
Of course that'd be the legendary treasure from this area, Cat.
Of course. Pop fizz for magic.
Skylanders of the
And hot dog for fire.
Still only has molten hot dog, the special edition.
Yeah, that's fine. Really hit me with his Pepsi, okay? Yes.
Yeah, you really did get hit with his Pepsi, okay? It's more like, yeah, can I get like a can of Coke? And they're like, is bottled Coke okay? Cat. I can't attack him otherwise. I had switch characters, of course, but he has so much HP, dude. Ow. Alright.
Good gravy, you did it! Now just come on back to the catapult! Wahoo!
You will never believe what this man is gonna say when he fires the catapult for the first time, Cat.
You're probably correct.
We are back in business. Ooh, we're gonna give those Azogre's walls such a catapulting. And you know what's better than launching snowballs? Fireballs!
He is, in fact, a wizard.
I mean, look at him, of course he is.
A wizard gains access to a thing that throws stuff, immediately says, well, time for fireballs.
This is horrible to listen to.
I do apologize for some of the worst audio choices in video game history being part of Skylanders.
Huzzah! Hey, I haven't said huzzah in years. It's always been wahoo! But now that you've saved our valley and brought back spring, oh, it's huzzah forever! I can feel the air warming up already. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to put on my swimming trunks.
It was not wahoo. It was huzzah. Missed enemy goal? We didn't kill all the enemies? Okay.
If you say so, Skylanders.
Whatever you tell me, Skylanders.
Yes, honey.jpg.
Yes, honey.jpg. I think I have access to the whole zone now, which makes it frustrating that there are 3 sapphires that I don't have. So I'm stressed that I have access to them and don't know where they are, which isn't impossible. It's also not the worst thing in the world. It'll be fine if I don't get this. Jump.
So, you're ready to try a heroic challenge, huh? Well, let me warn you right off the bat. They're tough, like me. Want to give one a try? Okay, like I said, these challenges aren't for the faint of heart.
I cannot believe
Whenever you
that this
feel up
game
to
has
it, you look
so
me up, okay?
much absolute slop writing and they didn't bother to make a skip for the dialogue. Alright, fire shield. Cinder, you got some gold. Yeah, now we're cooking with fire.
Now we're cooking with ghosts.
Now we're cooking with ghosts. Truly. I told you, the vocal stem of all time.
Berry cream pie! I'm so glad you're here. I've been having a terrible time with my baking business.
I still look up to see what the hell he
Just
just said.
outside of this undead town, because I figured, who needs pies more than the undead? And I was right. I started selling pies to lots of ghost creatures. They liked them so much that very soon they only ate my pies and stopped eating the brains of the living. It was a win-win situation. That is, until recently. Something happened, and I don't know what. It's super scary in there. I know, it doesn't look scary now, but in the ghost world... Sorry, it gets confusing around here. I'll show you what I mean. These spectra-shifting platforms can switch you from the real world to the ghost world and back again. Watch! Pretty neat, huh? See how that door is open in the ghost world but was closed in the real world? You'll need to switch to and from the ghost world.
Are we okay, Cat?
So, if
Are
it's a scary monster in
I
the
don't know.
ghost world,
I'm not.
switch back and you'll be able to pass him in the real world. It's not as hard as it seems. Just like following a recipe.
It's a piece of baked cake. It's so way easy.
Things back. That's better. I mean better.
Better.
Anyway, the bank is gonna take my
He's
pay
still
back
talking.
if I don't get some sales and soon. Would you
I
find
noticed.
out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies?
The bank is gonna take my pie shop if I don't sell more pies to the ghosts soon. Can you find out why the ghosts have stopped buying my pies? That barrel is in the air. Man, why's Ghost World gotta be blurry?
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
clippers, not your everyday petunias. Also, they are exactly the same as the ones from the Undead Zone. However, they have been made into a different enemy so that they can get introduced in the stage in case you do this before doing the Undead Zone.
Criminal.
Hi!
Hello, I am Oculus. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a giant eyeball. And you're not a ghost. But here you
Hard
are
not to
in
notice.
the ghost world. Neat trick.
He seems chill.
I like him.
Quite harmless in the world of the living. Why are you boys floating up in the sky? What are you doing that for? Hey, Ghost Roaster. Behold your boy Robbie Reyes, also known as the Ghost Roaster. Cactus! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my under CTS, the Squid Easy. Hello, hello. What were you getting up to, Cacta? How was your stream?
It was Infinity Nikki.
Infinity Nikki.
Infinity Nikki being part of the Love Nikki series featuring a pink-haired girl. It's a fashion thing. But it's really well written. It's nice.
Fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good time. Fashion! If you or any of your raiders need to raid and run for sleep or food or shower or whatever, please feel free to do so. We are just doing some Skylanders.
For as long as anyone can remember, the Dark Light Crypt has sent out hordes of ghosts and zombies to terrorize nearby villages. But lately, all that has changed. The undead.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
What could have
Y'all
caused
have
this
sweet
odd
dreams.
change
Thank you
in
for stopping
appetite?
in.
And how long will it last?
I'd love to play Infinity Nikki more if it wouldn't set my fucking computer on fire.
I wasn't supposed to get away with that, but I did, so. Oh no, it's a real world chest.
Man, I'm already warm. I don't need no video game trying to make me more warm.
Once again, was not supposed to get away with that. Did anyway.
There's somebody in here with me, and he's creeping me out.
Eh.
Have fun driving.
Drive safe, Boru. Perfect score.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Real world keys. Real world bounce pad. Good luck with workies, bull. I don't even know what that is. Why would I want to do that is the question.
What the hell did he say?
I have no idea. Stump Demon. Transplants from a haunted forest.
Transplants. Damn, you can change the gender on everything.
Yeah. Why can't plants be trans? Let them be trans. Why can't yeens be greens? Here at the Squid Easy, we ask the real questions. The important questions that you need to know the answers to.
Why can't yeens be greens?
Why can't yeens be greens? It's why can't we be friends? Why can't yeens be greens? This is the worst.
Yeah, you're not having the time of your life in Spook Fucktown?
I'm not.
Having the time of your life in Spook Fucktown is almost trackless material.
Almost trackless material. You could convince me of that one, actually. You could. Just gotta remember it for later.
Good luck. It's one of those thoughts that just sort of pass through my head.
It is so toxic I'm allowed to do that. Why do I look like I fight for the Kaiser in the trenches? Because I do fight for the Kaiser in the trenches. Come everybody wanna kick it like the Kaiser. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I can't tell if I'm a kingpin or a popper. Up. 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 Button. It's all quiet on the Western Front. I've already gotten accused of that once, so... My soul went off the map and fell out of existence, and you could watch the light fall into the void. Oh god. Cat. Now we're cooking.
Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with Iron Chef.
Is that door not open? Now this is some good food.
I think part of the appeal to Igniter to me is that he reminds me of Meta Knight.
Meta Knight.
He's just some little dude, but like with a big voice and armor.
Kinda, yeah.
Shout out to the Kirby Right Back At You people who decided to make him Spanish. That was a baller move.
Truly. Oh my god. What?
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
He has one of the strongest melee attacks in the game, including a charge ability that makes it even stronger. And yet, for some reason, he's allowed to do that. Just endlessly harass motherfuckers. Oh god.
That's some good music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Music that makes me feel like a dog sticking their head out the window.
That is a whole ass genre, if I'm honest with you. Ghost town, ghost town. Unghost town. Go, 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 go. I beat up that suit of armor and the sword stayed exactly put. Oh, are you ready? This is gonna be exciting. That's not what I expected to have happen at all. Works. I assume that's so that I can go over here. And those rocks are down. Hey man. Are you in here with the demon thing? You are in here with the demon. I've disintegrated badly. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that, actually. Thank you for the care package deal. Good job, or whatever. Hey, man.
Are you a pie salesman? Oh, please tell me you are. No, I guess not. That evil eyeball came and outlawed all pies in this town. Just about the worst thing a person or a part of a person could do.
The evil eyeball came to the ghost town and outlawed all pies.
He showed up a little while ago. He doesn't approve of pies.
Oh no.
He also wants us to do terrible things to the living. But none of us really want that. We just want to eat pie. Is that so wrong? Hey, I have an idea. Maybe you can help us kick Oculus out of this town for good. It won't be easy, though. You'll have to make your way through some kind of crazy maze to get to his lair.
Pie maze.
Not the cool, it's a cool eye dude that we thought was alright, actually.
Yeah, it turns out he just hates pie for no reason. Automatic bad guy, honestly.
Well, I also don't really like pies, so,
Automatic bad guy.
Delicious pie made of apple.
Lugubrious?
All the ghosts cackle. Flaky and pretty putrid crusts. Eat them till our stomachs bust. But now the pies are no more. Us ghosts must eat brains like before. We ghosts do not want it this way. So please make that giant eyeball pay. Oh, I'm too hungry.
Ghost stomachs. Cold.
fascinated by the concept of ghosts being the ones eating brains.
Truly an interesting choice there, lore-wise. killed myself here.
I hate the noises going on in these locks.
I don't know, dog. You solved this puzzle. I sure didn't. Cat! The ultimate legendary treasure. Oh, it doesn't even have a gag name. It's just called a flamingo.
Take a chance. Mingo
dance. Oh, Mingo pants.
Who is that stupid eyeball?
Your name is just nasty.
I can and can't eat.
I
don't like eating brains. I don't like most things, but I did like those pies. Help us bring them back. If I could just get through his maze, I am sure I could take Oculus down myself. But he's got blocks that can only be moved in the real world.
Take a chance. Oh, Jesus, the town is overrun by the big dudes. Hello, dead man! The superior firepower of the skeleton! Technically, I think I'm just a fire ghost.
You are.
There's nothing in that armor, it's just flame. Can other people just not use the platforms? Well, at least in this situation, the ghosts can't interact with the real-world platforms. And then the real people can't interact with the ghost doors, so...
I can see Oculus's maze.
How you doing,
It's
dead
really
man?
quite simple. For a non-ghost, that is. There are 4 keys needed. They're easy to spot, but hard for us ghosts to pick up. Because we're ghosts. And we can't pick anything up. Some blocks can be moved, others cannot, and are just there to fake you out. The only way to tell is to touch them.
Oh no.
Just fucking touch him, Squid.
Just touch it. Hope it works. That's the way into the maze, I think. I'm gonna go do this. Face first, Kiki. Which is also how I eat pie, so, you know, I get it.
Yeah, they only can't pick things up with their hands. They can pick things up with their mouth. Or so it apparently goes.
Hang on. Gotta play the dumb game. I knew they were gonna do this to me. Y0 for infinite wealth. I need to get back to infinite wealth. I started it, but I just literally haven't had the free time for it. Are you ready for this to just be so very stupid, Cat?
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna switch back over to Evil Town, to Undead Zombie Ghost World. We're gonna go over here. And then while we're in Ghost Town, we can open this lock. Actually, we can't open this lock even in Ghost Town because I'm stupid. Sometimes you gotta grind for the Yakuza. That puts him in there, which isn't great. Check lawn, says Kit. Oh my goodness gracious. Is it done, Kippo? It seems done to me. Are you happy with it? Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Mistake spotted.
You know how it is. That one sucked. Anyway, so here's the punchline. The treasure chest is in the real world. We gotta go switch back again. You go in there in the day to clear it out. You go back over to this house to switch back to night to go in and open the lock, and then you go back and switch to day again to open the chest.
Wretched.
This isn't a puzzle, it's a waste of time, is what it is, but...
Gotta start that engagement farming early.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Ah, life element in the hedge maze. Makes a degree of sense, doesn't it?
I suppose.
3 keys required. 1 is just at the door, so why did you even bother, honestly? There's 1 key. And a pie. There's a 2nd key. Excuse me, gentlemen. All chests found. Does that open this door? It does.
Yahoo!
So I can push you over here. And then shove you there. The other key is in the real world. Is that like an enemy? I think it's a chompy spawner is what those are. My keys stay at the door because they can't come into my dimension with me. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna wait here, ma'am. It's cool. What? Oh, it's a pie. Ghost pie.
Ghost pie.
How am I doing on the objectives in this area? Missing a hat. Cool. It'd be great if the hat was just in here and I could grab it and then not need to ever come back, but that's not going to be the case, is it?
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, never mind.
Give us the hat.
I have bad news. These dudes here appear to be a one-way, so you have to enter this room in the nighttime so that you can move these, otherwise you can't get the hat. Otherwise I just don't. I don't actually know how to move that at all.
Oh my god.
So that's definitely the boss arena. I think we're cooked. It's
so
fine.
You made it through my maze, huh? Well, I guess it's time to get my tentacles dirty. I think it's time I introduce you to cannonballs can't hurt me. Like all giant eyeballs, my true form is in Ghost World.
I've heard there's a way to defeat Oculus, but you have to be in the real world to do it. And since ghosts like me only live in the Ghost World, we'll need you to do the honors. There is a cannon in the real world. It's just the thing to shoot right in his giant eyeball. Use that activator, and it will pull you and Oculus into the real world. Then, just fire that cannon right into his eye.
Sure, why not? Ow, or whatever. Hey, man.
Hey, that hurt! Okay, no more Mr. Nice Eye.
No more Mr. Nice Eye is pretty good, though, Cat.
No! Stop that!
Switch over to Cinder just because Undead's strong.
Maybe he doesn't like pie because he's jealous of the fact that he can't actually eat them, he could just look at them.
Or maybe he just hates things that rhyme with him. I like how he's supposed to be firing a giant laser right now and he's just not. Yeah, this boss fight isn't working literally at all. Well, that sure was an animation.
Down the toilet he goes.
You did it! Oculus's reign of terror is over. It's now time for the reign of pies. Come back to me when you're ready to hit up the bakery. But hurry, I'm starving.
Maybe we are okay, Cat. That is actually secretly a reward for beating Oculus. For no reason. You just have to beat Oculus and then turn around and go backwards. Because I don't know. Anyway, Pumpkin Hat.
Pumpkin head.
Just for Cat, Pumpkin Hat.
Are you ready to go back to the bakery? I hope so. I already know which pie I'm going to order.
Is it Blueberry? Huh.
The ghosts
He's
are
got to
happy.
make that joke, right?
I'm making a fortune, and I'm really happy. And it's all thanks to you. I think I have another win-win idea. I'll have these ghosts deliver pies all throughout the Skylands. That way, I'll expand my business, and you can get extra health bonuses. Pies are very healthy, you know. At least here in our world. Keep an eye out for them. No pun intended.
It was definitely intended, buddy. Anyway, beat the level in 17 minutes and 17 seconds is all we gotta do. Which will be a lot easier when we're not doing all the bonus stuff. Well, it's simple. He just bakes the pies in the ghost world so that they're ghost pies. Alright, Cabbly Babbly. How are you doing?
I'm not.
Yeah, you seem like you're not. Technically, statistically speaking, it does make a lot of sense, you know, to tuck you in. That was the end of the thought. I don't know where it sounded like I was going somewhere with it. I wasn't. Bomb. Well, maybe they don't need to get them in the real world. Maybe they're going to deliver them to ghosts all over Skylands. There's a whole undead, like, biome in Skylands. Maybe they're just delivering pies over there. Well, I'm a Skylander. I exist in both states at the same time, so it's fine. I still want Fireforged armor. Thank you for the care package, Adam. We're gonna get Incinerate because it's funny. Behold. I can just explode now.
Behold, I cast Big Explosion.
Blow up the sheep! Maybe a couple other characters got some money. Maybe. Ugh. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Ugh.
I enjoyed discovering that there's an entire biome designed specifically to fuck your sound card.
We did discover an entire biome that exists solely to fuck the sound card. I hope you all had a good time Skylanding it up. We'll be back to this probably pretty soon. Kat and I have 3 games kind of in the chamber right now. It's Marvel Midnight Suns, Skylanders, and RoboCop. If you give me a list of any number of items, I will remember all but one of them every single time. We're gonna be kind of just alternating those 3 while I get ready for the next Consider the Followings, and focusing on getting those 3 finished and off the list. We'll probably continue into like Skylands 1 and 2 and all that crap as we go. So like, once we're done with this, we'll probably boot up Giants. We'll boot up, whatever comes after Giants, which is Swap Force, and then I think Trap Team, maybe. I think that's the order, something like that. And then from there we'll I don't know. I've got a couple of other fun games on the Xbox that we can work on. So now that it's all set up, might be doing a little bit more of that in the near future. We will be going back to the Consider the Following games pretty soon. Just gotta, work our way up to it, essentially. The next couple have restricting mechanics. So I need to get ready for Simpsons Hit and Run. I need to pick up Peripetea. I need to do something for the other one. What was the other problem that we were having? Oh, we're good to do Phantom Doctrine. I think it was just those two that were stalling me out. I will probably not end up playing Superchargers and Imaginators, because in my opinion, there was a steady decline of quality in the games after Giants. And while Swap Force and Trap Team were still kind of functional games, Superchargers and Imaginators were just, I'm gonna say it, dog shit. They were bad. They were rushed, half-finished asset flips, flipping their own game assets, things that they had already made for the previous 4 games, just to try to sell toys faster. Because they were releasing one game every single year, and it was very clear that team was not qualified to keep up with that. Even working in the same engine and working with all of the same assets, they just couldn't do it. So, I think we'll probably do Swap Force and Trap Team at least, and we're absolutely doing Giants, but I don't know that we'll do more than that.
Lord knows you have to show me Willikin World.
I have to show you Willikin World. Giants is a guarantee. Swap Force and Trap Team, we'll try to play them, and if we are not having fun, we'll stop. But I think we'll still have a giggle at least. So I hope to see you all Wednesday. Should be more of whatever this is, either Skylanders, Marvel, or RoboCop, depending on the mood we're in. Willikin World. It plays in my head whenever I fall asleep still. It has haunted me for a decade. Thursday should be back over at the captain's table now that Kiki is safely back in the States. We should be returning to the final chapter of that adventure, the party, which has been a blast. I have had a great time with that particular cast of characters, so that's exciting. So I hope to see you all for that, and then Friday will be another grab bag of whatever Cat and I feel like. This is a Discord. If you grab the Discord link, you can get go live notifications. You can get go lives when I'm over at Cat's channel. You can get go lives when I'm over here. You can get go lives when I'm over at the captain's table. So it's nice to get those, because even if you're just always paying attention to your Twitch, you might not know I'm live on someone else's channel. That's what the Discord is for. Also, we hang out there and share memes and images and stuff like that. It's fun. That's Kiki. She's a captain with a table. You should go over there. There's a bunch of captains. We have a great time. You should, Deadman. I would love to see that. I don't know where we're actually going yet, Kat. You know what I'm doing. I'm staring at Bonnie going, Bonnie. But knowing I'm supposed to raid other people sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
She is doing her partner push again is the thing. But we have a fat lot of people, which could help Bonnie's partner push, but it could also help a smaller streamer who doesn't have as many people hanging out. It's always a rough one. We'll go raid Bonnie because she'll be doing other stuff on Wednesday, and then we can't raid her Friday. and I don't do the Thursday raids. So this might actually be my only chance this week to raid her. So we'll go ahead and raid Bonnie today. That'll be fine. And then we'll raid other people the rest of the week.
Yeah.
She's currently receiving a different raid from a different person.
As you do when you're Bonnie.
As you do when you're Bonnie. She's also currently attached to the ceiling. Yeah, let's go help Bonnie with the partner
So
push.
as you do when you're Bonnie.
Also as you do, bat things. Bonnie is trying to reach the 75 average to make it to partner. If anyone on this planet deserves it, it's her. So we've got good 23 people. I would love to share that with a smaller streamer, but Bonnie is one of my closest friends on the planet. And so if I can help her get that average up and push her closer to reaching that partner status, then I am happy to raid her a little bit more than normal for a while she's pushing. So these are raid messages. What you can do is you can drop them bitches into the chat when we get over to Bonnie's, and what that does is says hi, lets her know you're there, you're hanging out, you're vibing, so it makes her feel good, it makes me feel good. If you could drop a lurk over at Bonnie's channel so that you can boost up those numbers and we can try for that 75 viewer average, which is so elusive for some of us, that would feel good for her and it would feel good for me. So also watch Bonnie, follow Bonnie. Bonnie is an absolute delight and treasure in this world, and
a fucking tech wizard.
And an actual tech sorceress. So go follow Bonnie because she is just one of the most amazing VTubers around. So she deserves your follow. You will have a good time over there. I promise. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you all again on Wednesday. But for now, looks like it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Kit has just finished a very, very exciting project. I don't know if I'm going to roll that out this week or next week, but look forward to it. We might have a new PNG for y'all to take a peek at coming up soon. Maybe I'll do like one of those fun reveals that people do on Blue Sky or some shit. So I hope to see you all again soon, but right now, head for the door. You don't got to go to home. Stay here. Devoir. I did my best, Cat. I don't know what to tell you.
Fell apart in the back end.
Fell apart in the back end. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for being here, everyone.